Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we return to our first playthrough of Persona 3 Reload. We are in the month of December in-game. The biggest lore bomb just dropped. Stakes are crazy high. And we're gonna have to decide how we want to live the rest of our life, knowing that the world is going to end soon. Yeah, it's pretty heavy. Alright, bitrate has stabilized. It was red earlier for some reason. Right, everything's set on our end. Let's see how everyone's doing after Ryoji revealed to us the ultimate secret. I forgot what they said. Let's refresh. An unavoidable end? This can't be happening. I won't accept it. Welcome in Vanwa. We are here to... we are heading into the unavoidable end. We were there for the reveal. What's gonna happen? Of course we're gonna fight. Of course we're gonna rage against the dying light. Of course we're gonna do that. We can't let the end of the world happen. We can't just lie down and let it happen, right? Ryoji, that crazy bastard. He's gotta be out of his mind, spewing all that crap out of nowhere. This is such bullshit, man. I just don't get it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I don't feel like talking right now. Yeah, how was your wisdom tooth? That was just the most painful hour of your life, but it's okay now. I love that summary. Like, the most painful hour of my life, but it's okay now. I'm glad that it is okay now. Yes, it is short, but very painful. But again, in the long run, it's gonna be so much better. Hope your teeth are treating you right now. No more annoying aches and all that. And I hope you're able to catch it on time as well before it started to push into the rest of your teeth. Like, that's terrible feeling. So I'm glad you're freed of your wisdom teeth, but may you not be free of your wisdom. Oh, so we're all going to die. No matter how much we want to live, there's no escaping death. I've never truly thought about my own life ending. It feels like everything I thought I knew has been destroyed. Worship Kitty, welcome in. Always glad to see the kitties. Exactly. Why do they call them wisdom teeth anyway? I'm pretty sure there's a reason behind that, and that's gonna be a quick Google. But I actually do wonder, why wisdom teeth? Everyone is going to die? What the hell? We're all just trying to live our best lives the best we can. And now what? It's all just gonna end? You've gotta be kidding me. Woof. I wonder if Koromaru understands what's going on. Of course he does. Koromaru isn't budging. Looks like he won't go for a walk tonight. So what do we do to cope? We go on a dating website. There's nothing else to do. Hold up. Fridge is stuff I'm reading out. It's 12 then. $12.8. We're one level away from Alice, right? Yeah. Okay. So we just have to reckon with the end of the world as we know it. Who needs a boost for relationship? I don't even remember anymore. Just do it, dying young man. Welcome in, Izzy. Yeah, quite different, right? We changed our hair, everything. We just finished the Corneo segment yesterday. But it is fun. It is fun to restart. Not restart, but to resume the FF7 remake. It actually was pretty fun. More fun than I last remembered. Not quite. Well, 7 to 8 chapters to go. Yeah, like after Corneo, that's chapter 10. We're in chapter 11, I think, 10 or 11. So more than halfway through. I'll try to continue the remake off schedule if I have free time to stream. If not, it'll just naturally come after Persona 3 Reload. We're also almost done with Reload. 3 more months. Long chapter 17. Got it. And so 18 is like more of an epilogue or something. Shinra Tower? Okay. I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the same thing. You're saying it puts people at ease, right? You think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what they mean, though.
What?
No way. Are you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. So, end of the world. How the hell do you focus at school after that? Oh, God. There's no way I can... Exactly. There's no way I can concentrate at school now, man. Let's get going. None of these people know what's gonna happen. New requests from Elizabeth. Okay.
day. Here are my requests.
Bring me my Christmas present. It appears that Santa has been so busy with Christmas this year that he forgot to deliver my present. Would you please find Santa and bring me my present? Christmas has brought a good cheer to everyone recently. I hear you may even receive a present during this period.
Oh, yes.
A figure called Santa supposedly flies all over the world giving gifts to those considered nice. However, I have yet to receive mine. I believe he must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. Or maybe you're in the naughty list, Elizabeth. May I trouble you to pick up my present from this Santa?
By all means.
Bring me Dojigiri Yasutsuna. The sword Dojigiri Yasutsuna you can find within a special treasure chest on the upper floors of Harabatha 5th block in Tartarus. Okay.
Do you have any siblings? I, myself, have a useless younger brother.
Yeah, who's this younger brother we never met?
Perhaps I shall introduce you to him one day.
Persona with Auto Maruku.
I will await a report of success.
Do we have Auto Maruku, the skill? Retrieve the progress support? Oh, there's one more document. Please bring me the progress report from the top floor of Harabath, the 5th block in Tartarus. This document lies even higher up, waiting to be discovered. I'd love to see it for myself. Auto Maruku. Let's check if we have.
Very well.
Auto Maruku. We don't have any auto skills, I'm sure. Oh! Oh, wait. Auto. Fuck. Looking at the guide. Who has Maruku? It's not listed here? What the hell? What request was that? Hold up. 85. Create a persona with Auto Maraku. A lot of personas carry the Auto Maraku skill, most of them found in high-level lovers personas like Raphael and Cybele. Okay. Raphael and Cybele.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Are you in?
Have you all the elements? Well then, shall we take a look?
Raphael, here we go. Dionysus and Belphegor.
This persona, yes?
They are Auto Maruku. Okay.
What do you wish to inherit?
Strength
Please
base.
choose what skills to inherit.
Weak slash to all foes.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Crit rate boost. Getsu A.
It appears it will receive.
It's finally time.
I am Raphael. Let my power be yours and bless you with a healthy body and soul. Cool haircut. Angelic Grace increases evasion against fire, ice, wind, electric, light, dark skills. Auto Maruku, done.
Very well. We look.
Maraku. What the hell is that even? I didn't even see what it did. Ah! Oh, how do I play? Increases evasion. Auto Maraku. Temporarily increases party's defense at the start of battle. Nice.
Good day. Are you accepting a let's hear the result.
Okay, how do I fulfill 97? You'll need to at least have rescued people from the June to get the thank you
Do you see
letter.
anything achievable?
Iwadore Street Mall. Talk to the man standing in the middle of the second floor. We'll give you some Christmas items if you have rescued people before. Okay. So since you rescued everyone, we just have to talk to him closer to Christmas, I guess. Cat ears. Make it part of your look.
Very well.
Holy shit. World's going to shit.
Now you're here.
Take this box. Something tells me it's for you. It's a token of gratitude the missing salaryman left with us.
I'm counting on you.
You rescued him, right? I won't ask questions. Just take it. Ponder, welcome in. Hope you're feeling better. We're doing okay. Getting some gaming done. We played some Final Fantasy VII Remake yesterday. After more than 2 years, I picked up my save again. That is fun. Hope you're doing better. Hope you're doing well. Excited to get back into Ponder streams. Not 100%, but you're getting there. Glad to hear Ponder. And before that, everyone, you do yourself a service if you do. What's the expressions are just not coming to me right now. Go please follow Ponderkind. Amazing streamer, amazing community. You will not regret it. There, that's it. Simple. Oh, you were lurking. Nice. Did you ever get to finish Remake? And are you planning to have you finished FF7 Remake before?
By the way,
They found the missing woman the other day. I tried questioning her, but her answers didn't make any sense.
much obliged.
Okay.
Good to see you. What do you got?
You haven't touched it yet? Alright. But have you played the original FF7? I barely remember it. So it's like everything is like new to me. It is ever growing, but hey. Ever growing, but that just means more fun waiting in the wings. Also, how is spreading democracy, or should I say, how is spreading managed democracy going? JP was here the other day, and he was saying you guys were like killing it with Gem, significantly Gem also, I think. A lot of it is a blur, but you remember some major things. Yeah, all I remember when the classic soundtrack comes in, that's when I feel I remember. But I barely remember anything. Thank you for the care package, Thesar. We're back here with Persona 3 Reload. The world's about to end. Well, we're gonna kill God, right? We're gonna kill a god, as typically these Japanese RPGs go. You know, we're high schoolers, we're gonna kill a god. It's easy. That wasn't a high rate, that was coffee. Coffee doesn't count as hydrating. Yeah, man, I'm slowly gaining a couple more levels, but I do want to play more Helldivers at some point. There's so many cool stratagems and stuff to get. A saddle with a grudge carved into it. Oh, Arrowhead of Heart. It inspires generosity if you shoot someone with it. I shoot you with generosity. beautiful sand with a superb texture. I think this might change Anakin's perception on sand, perspective on sand. If you give him this white sand, it's probably from Boracay or something. Flashes various colors? That's a health hazard.
Why not? Sure, it's a deal. All done here? Be seeing you.
But yeah, actually we're also almost done with this game, Ponder, and as you can see, trash is building up, people are losing the will to live, and that's the way the end of the world is going to be brought about. When people become apathetic and no longer... Look how bad it is now. Like, holy shit. Everyone just losing the will to live. I think that's even like kind of... That might be even more terrifying than just like everything getting blown up or something. How do they justify a cop selling weapons to kids? Well, they're not real weapons. They are replicas. But where does he get it, right? But yeah, he's one of the good ones. He understands that 10 years ago weird shit happened and that we're doing something about it. So he's supporting us. So it's illegal. It's illegal, but he's doing it because he knows it's right. I managed to make up with my friend. Now I can concentrate on this. Hey, everyone can level up. Let's hang out with Senpai. Let's go on a date with Senpai. Oh, I didn't see. There's always a health pod open for you. Thank you, Ponder. I really will try. Rumor loving girl. She's back. My mom is saying all this weird stuff. Something about the end or the salvation or something. I don't understand, adults. Oh no. Oh, it's the cat loving boy. It's getting cold. I can just go inside, but I wonder about him. I heard there's a lot of warm places around here, but is he really going to be okay? So I'm about this cat. Stray cat. No. The cat is sitting very still with half-closed eyes. Can stray cats also get apathy syndrome? No! No, it's an apathetic cat. Look at Sastokoyaki lady still doing her thing. This is so bad though, holy shit. There's like trash everywhere now, holy crap. Oh my god, this person just keeled over. What the fuck? Eccentric man. Gimme presents. Hey, you there. This may seem sudden, but do you want to be Santa? What would you say to this? I mean, I would be stunned at first, and I would be genuinely curious. Like, why are you asking me that? What do you mean? Well, just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. Can the Christmas spirit save the world? Can the spirit of managed capitalism uplift the spirits of all the apathetic people in the world and give them joy this Christmas day? Let's find out. Well, you can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. Ho, 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 ho. It's a special job, but we're always short on staff. Maybe all the elves became apathetic. What do you say? Want to give it a try? I'll do it. Great, let's get on with it. But first, one question for you. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? Something good I've done for the world. If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. Wow. I thought he'd like help an old lady across the street, or like help at the orphanage or the house for the elderly. But like, what the fuck? If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous? Come to think of it, I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. Okay. Is there something you want to show me? I showed the person claiming to be Santa a thank you letter. I see. So you rescued a missing person. Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic. You passed the test. Here, take this. Santa hat. Congratulations, you're now a certified Santa. Apprentices only get the hat though. So, right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. Christmas present. This year's work is pretty much taken care of already. You can start working hard for next year. Well, I'll see you when the time comes. Merry Christmas! Ho ho ho! That is the most random shit ever. But Elizabeth's gonna be happy. Managed capitalism called state capitalism, goddamn. We need Jose Marie-chan, or who else comes out of the... You know, they lean into those memes. Not only Jose Marie-chan, but like, who did that? Like, she was being unfrozen from a cryogenic stasis. That singer, the girl who comes out during Christmas. Fuck. You know what I'm talking about. Like, American singer, blonde. Mariah Carey? Yeah. So she leaned into the memes, and then she had that little clip of her like defrosting and then coming out of Christmas, right? Items. A Christmas present from a self-proclaimed Santa wrapped neatly. A pointed red hat that feels like Christmas for Santas in training. Okay.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. Oh. Ah, so you have finally brought my Christmas present. Then, without further ado, Elizabeth took not the present, but the Santa hat. I was wondering, like, is this gonna be another accessory for Elizabeth? And put it on. Ah, it comes with the beard. And it matches her hair color. I see. One must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas.
Marvelous.
I suppose that experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual I brought an actual gift.
Is that true?
Oh, is that so? My apologies. However, I have taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Aww. Please take this as your reward. Thank you. So this is Tartarus. Level up, Tartarus. Okay. Tartarus bound.
Very well.
Kelly Rowland addressing that music video where she was trying to text someone through Excel. Yes. Yeah, you know, it's an awesome way to handle it. I mean, it's easy publicity as well. Rather than like try to defend yourself. Like something as lighthearted as using Excel to text. You can make a joke out of it. And it also makes you wonder what the hell happened like behind the camera. I'm pretty sure they knew it was Excel. But maybe that Nokia had small text and that they needed something to enlarge. Like they need to enlarge the text, but maybe there wasn't any accessibility features. So Excel was the only program they could open to enlarge the text. I don't know. But funny stuff happens in production, right? You know, funny stuff like that get caught on camera. But please, I just suddenly got reminded, like, do not be like that mentor who told me on set that it was okay to leave the entire bullet in the amulet, the prop amulet, Because that prop amulet stopped the bullet. And he said it is okay to leave the entire bullet, including the shell casing, because no one will notice anyway. I got so mad. It's like I cannot, like I'm involved in this project. The least I can do is ensure that it is actually only the slug, the bullet itself, not the shell casing in that amulet. Please. My reputation is at stake. Yeah, anyway. Random story. Date with Senpai. How's the phone addicted student doing?
Hello.
Ah, Yuki. I have somewhere to be later. Would you like to join me?
Thank you.
The truth is, a friend of ours told me that I should go out and unwind. Normally, I wouldn't give it another thought, but I admit it might do me some good this time. Shall we go then? Oh, we went to the movies.
It's so simple. You just purchase a ticket at the window and then walk in to enjoy a film.
Wow, this is also her first time. Interesting. Because she probably has a home theater in her manor or something. Speaking of which, shit, I need to watch Dune Part 2 in IMAX. Because I could only watch Dune Part 1 on the small screen, but I loved it. And I could see how, wow, I really wish I experienced the audio visuals in IMAX in a good theater. Because it blew me away even on the small screen. I can only imagine how epic it would be in the theater. But yeah, I guess Dune Part 2 is still a niche because, well, it hasn't been popping up on my algorithms, but it's already out. I should watch it.
This may sound silly to you, but I've always wanted to try the whole theater experience. Even though we sat at the end of the aisle, I didn't feel that my view was compromised in the least.
I would imagine Kirijo would go to stage plays.
It seems a lot of thought goes into the design and construction of a movie theater.
Said the rich girl. No. Glad you enjoyed it.
It's thanks to you. I've never felt comfortable enough to come here alone.
Aww.
I'm sure most people don't consider this to be such a big deal. I imagine someone like Yukari would have no reservations seeing a movie by herself. She's likely more suited to riding a motorcycle than I am as well.
Huh? Well, I know she rides a motorcycle. What you're not suited? What? I don't know. I don't understand what these options are trying. Okay, wait. You think you're not suited? Question mark?
I don't quite mean to say that.
Ah, okay. She like that.
My time available for riding is limited. Lately, I find myself dreaming about driving to some far-off destination without telling a soul.
Damn.
Well, fantasizing can be fun in its own way.
What a high-class biker. Let's go for a ride.
Together? Just the two of us?
Yes.
Can you ride one on your own? Or do you plan to cling on
I
behind
don't
me?
know.
Whichever it is, you've got your work cut out for you. In any case, you have my thanks. I'm feeling a lot better now.
It's serious expressing appreciation. Got so many bonus notes on that, chat. Oh no. Yes, Tasar. That's why I was saying it's way too predictable if I end up choosing Mitsuru. But I just couldn't resist. You know, it's like whatever, fine, I'm predictable. I'm easy. That's it.
You know, I have to wonder. When my parents went through stressful times, maybe they had moments like this too. Sorry, I know this isn't the proper place to stand around chatting, but if it's all right with you, why don't we stay here a bit longer before heading back?
Chicken brown meow. But yeah, shit, man. I really have to make time to watch the Dune 2. Oh, hey. So, like, what if everything yesterday was all just some crazy dream, you know? Huh.
Sorry.
Probably not, though. Huh. Yeah, it's more like I just wanted to try, like, it is more a challenge to myself to, like, I want to try something different. But then you end up actually playing it, and then every single time Mitsuru opens her mouth or enters the scene, I just forget about everything else, and I'm like, well, I cannot deny it. We should organize the information we already have. Is there anything else you want to go over? Ah, okay. What happened to Aegis?
Well, about that.
After the incident, Aegis was taken to the laboratory. The researchers are tending to her, but wow! I deserve that. But with the injury she sustained, it's going to take a while. Why did Aegis dislike Ryoji?
In that case,
Aegis may have lost her memories of the battle she waged with Ryoji Mochizuki 10 years ago. But some part of her must have still detected that he was a shadow. An incredibly strong shadow that she had faced once before. Why does Ryoji look human?
well,
That is an excellent question. Ryoji Mochizuki is a shadow. The same shadow that Aegis sealed inside you 10 years ago. Over those 10 years, that shadow changed as a result of being held within a human. You can already see the Jesus parallels. Eventually, it gained the appearance and characteristics of a human being itself. And those human characteristics are what influenced it to give us a choice. And he will probably die for our sins or something.
Hey, so...
Which he did offer. He literally offered to die for our sins. Ish, you know, ritualistically. So that we will be blissfully unaware of the end times. Like, killing him would alter the timeline to make us forget about everything related to the dark hour. And we'll just be living our days until suddenly the end happens, snap, and it's gonna happen fast, and then the world is over before we know it. I am not familiar with Naruto, unfortunately. I think everyone is going to need some time to process everything. Neo? Okay, you know, actually I haven't watched the latest Matrix. Matrix, what was it? I only watched like the original 3. I haven't watched the latest one. I just remembered about it. I should. It is all so sudden. But we should still go through everything we know. Do you want to go over it together? Ah, okay. Okay, I like that this is helping us like debrief. Resurrection, you don't have to. Well, I'm still curious about it, even though people say it's very bad. Can we avoid the fall? That just makes me want to watch it even more. Like how people were saying, don't even hate play the third birthday, Parasite Eve. Because just save your time and sanity. Can we avoid the fall?
That's...
He said it's impossible. Nyx is death itself, so we can't avoid it or defeat it.
Sorry.
What if we let Ryoji live? If we let Ryoji-kun live, we'll have to face Nyx. And apparently, Nyx is undefeatable. That's so unfair.
Sorry.
What if we kill Ryoji? The coming of the fall may be delayed by a little, but our memories related to the Dark Hour will disappear. It may be the easiest way, but I don't think that I want that. Me neither. So what do we do?
Yeah.
Ow! Why is everyone mocking me? I'm not talking about Senpai anymore. I'm talking about the end of the world. Welcome in, Duwata. Duwata is a very talented creator, my friends. Do go check out their socials and their channel. They create art, crochet awesome things, and write tabletop RPGs. Isn't that amazing? Great to have you, Duwata. We're debriefing about the end of the world. That's the inevitable end of the world. Well, we'll have to make a decision. But I don't want to run away. 17 months? Has it been that long? That's wild! Thank you for 17 months. Damn! Oh, the Texas speech is so... Damn. Add some flair to it, Texas speech. Damn! 17 months? That's some timey-wimey craziness. Thank you for the support, Dewata. Cannot believe we're still going at this, but my heart's still in it. I'm still on the path. I hope I continue to keep entertaining y'all, and I hope I get to make people happy. Oh man, I miss the Mallow emotes. With everything going on, I don't think we'll be able to go to Tartarus for a while. I need to sort my thoughts out too. Oh, but did you want to ask me something? Okay, the surge in Persona users. According to Ryoji-kun, the reason there are more Persona users is because of your existence. You came here with Ryoji-kun inside you, bringing us all together, along with the shadows that had been dispersed to different locations.
Hey.
My existence. Damn. Fuka, what is my existence? From what Ryoji-kun said, 10 years ago, you happened to be present when Aegis and Ryoji-kun were fighting. Aegis couldn't defeat Ryoji-kun, so she decided to seal him inside you. Huh. To have such a thing done to you?
Hey.
The 12 Shadows reviving.
Well.
When you moved here, Ryoji-kun began to awake from inside you, and the 12 Shadows started making their move. I still can't get over the parallelisms we realized the last session between Kaworu Shinji from Evangelion Rebuild series. And I love that parallelism. Ryoji being Kaworu, and us of course being Shinji. And that Yamaha piano was definitely a blatant reference to it. You can fight me on that. But super similar vibes with Kaworu. So I hope things will work out with him, but I don't know. You know what happened to Kaworu and Eva. Capricorns! Lucky color right now is light blue. Ooh, I do have a light... Well, this is not light blue, but it's close enough. Capricorn's lucky color right now is light blue. To ward off apathy syndrome, try waving goodbye to the setting sun. What? Oh my god. Any little bit helps. It allows you to appreciate the setting sun.
So,
I was hoping this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. Stupid Ryoshi! Saying the world is going to end out of nowhere? What the hell does he mean by the Upriser anyways? We have to stay calm. If we panic, we won't be able to make the right choice. First, we should go over all the information we have. The shadows' purpose.
Well,
Shadows are pieces of Nyx, and their sole reason of existence is to revive her. What's the appraiser?
about that.
The appraiser is the one who summons Nyx. The appearance of the appraiser is a sign that the fall is near. And all humans will become members of the Lost.
Really?
I guess everything that's happening right now is just the beginning. Who is Nyx?
Listen.
Mama Nyx. According to Ryoji, it was Nyx who brought the concept of death to this planet. Nyx will turn every human being into a member of the Lost. And because the Lost cannot survive without someone taking care of them, everyone will die. Yep. That's the reminder. And Koromaru wants to be brushed. Let's brush Koromaru. I think this is the last brushing session. Is it? Wait. No, we already maxed out Koromaru. Okay. I'm sorry, boy. Familiar pet brush. No more new skills, though. No. I'm sorry. What do I do? Dating sim. Dating website. I really hope the notes carry over and I'm not just wasting my evenings. We already did Dying Man too many times. We're almost maxed out with track team. Bebe. No, Bebe is easy to get notes for. Kaz. Ow. Did you hear about Ryoji-kun in Class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday.
But
Who would have thought he'd manage to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. Oh, I guess ain't home. Oh no, Mitsuru, nothing important. Male emoji. Yukari told me, you sound so angry. Emoji. And you're so stiff. In response to my messages, so I've been trying to use emojis. Is it working? I'm thinking of stopping by the library later. Would you care to join me? Yes.
Yes.
Ah, Yuki. I was considering stopping by the library before leaving. I see. You are a very diligent student.
Sorry Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
Borrowing a book. Need some help. Looking for something specific.
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it. I wonder if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding.
Yeah.
Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
Did something happen? That doesn't sound good. Did something happen?
Fiancé has been chosen for me.
Ah!
He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time.
It's like Makoto and Haru all rolled into one. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time.
Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out.
Yes, Makoto only,
This is
please.
the best solution for everyone involved.
I didn't know. Is it really?
This was decided a long time ago. It's just going to take place a bit sooner than originally planned. That's all. This is for the best.
I have to pray for her now.
My mother and father.
We didn't get
walked
enough
the
bonus
same
notes.
path, so I won't run from my fate.
I'll do something about it. That's admirable. Are you sure about this? I'll do something about it.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep.
Oh
What
no.
would you possibly do?
We made her mad.
Still, though, hearing you say that almost.
Oh,
makes
she
me
liked that. Mitsuru looks conflicted. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I
Mm-hmm.
already made the decision to carry out my duty, but whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you? I think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
After parting ways, we return to the dorm. Do you suppose... Huh. No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. Oh no, her art looks so... Are you scared?
No.
No, I don't think scared is the right word. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I had become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but
Hey!
Ryoji-kun said the unification was interrupted. That was probably from what my dad did, huh? My dad stood up to the fall back then, so now it's my turn. And since he's incomplete, I'm sure Nyx will have a weakness.
Hey.
I wanted to hear Natsuki-chan's voice, so I called her. She could tell that I was worried about something and asked me what was wrong. But how could I tell her that the world is going to end soon? I just don't know what to do.
Hello.
Ikutsuki and my grandfather both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe the world was worth saving. What destroyed their hope for the future? What indeed? Today's exchange rate, the yen is now 115.6 to the dollar, 0.13 change from last time. The spread of apathy syndrome is affecting the economy if the... Thinking about it isn't going to change anything. So, I'm going to train. That's all I can do at this point. Yep, that's what's in our control right now. Okay, I have to Google this really quick. Persona 3 reload dating site. Do notes carry over? Can you carry over dating site notes? Social links. Do notes carry over? Everyone's talking about like extra points do not carry over between ranks. Well, that is from an older Persona. Okay. These points don't carry over in between. Oh no. Okay, so we've been wasting our time. Social link points aren't trackable, and the values vary from character to character, rank to rank. These points don't carry over between ranks, but selecting the best option in each rank should usually earn the required points. No! Alright, so no more dating websites. What do we do in the evenings then? Tartar sauce? Since we can level up with all our confidants. I don't want to do Tartarus runs every night. But maybe that's why there's so much free time, because this is your chance to catch up. Broth goes perfectly with white rice.
Thank you.
My daughter was arrested. They said she was ditching school to go shopping. I was so tired from my late shifts that I had to beg my wife to go get her instead. I wish they could understand what I'm going through and let me sleep at home. It's the reporter. When I was looking into Mr. Kirijo's death, there's one thing that bothered me. The chairman of the board, Shuji Ikutsuki, he was found dead on the same day as Mr. Kirijo. And he's known Mr. Kirijo since they were in the Kirijo group together. There's got to be some connection. Again, she's on point. Oh my god, she's even sitting on the trash can.
Thank you for coming.
I can see in your eyes that you're getting stronger. I wonder if that's because of your personas. A great deal of strife is often required to awaken a persona. But maybe they're not all bad. Well, fight hard. And if you need anything I can provide, don't hesitate to come.
What would you like? Wielding a persona is powerful, but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured. So.
How many Prime
what
Nihil
will it
blades do we
be?
have?
What
9.
would you
We have
like?
9 Prime Nihil blades. Okay, we want Prime shit. Get that Prime shit.
What would you like?
Who else is always on our team? Garnet, Silver Quartz.
Everything. Oh, I see you've decided. Here, it's all yours.
Double Ziggurat. Sacred Gloves that make punches
Are
stronger.
you sure? Here, it's all yours.
Brionac. Divine Sphere that strengthens ice attacks.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Gun that temporarily boosts evasion.
Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting.
Can we buy opals? Nihil Cloth.
What will it be?
Rune Vest.
You're sure about this, right? So what now?
For guys, Fairy Cloak. Reduced magic damage, light evasion.
Wielding a persona
All
is
stats plus
powerful,
3.
but it's not without risk. Please don't overexert yourself and get injured.
You can buy a
you
bunch of
sure?
these.
You're sure about. Here you go. Are you sure? Here, it's all yours.
Oh wait, we have limited Nihil Cloth. I didn't even... I forgot about that. Mistakes were made.
Here, it's all yours. So, what will it be? What would you like? Are you here? It's all yours.
All out attack damage up. Oh! That's good for Fuka.
You're here. It's all yours. What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Can we even push Tartarus? I'm gonna check if we can. But let's equip everyone. Insta-heal? Instantly cure status ailments. Oh.
Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you. Things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good.
Make a master ban, all status 3. Invigorate. Okay. Well, we can't even go to Tartarus because actually we cannot go to Tartarus because everyone is too distracted. So, huh. This is the first evening where nothing will benefit us whatsoever. Can't work part-time. I hope we bought the right equipment though. Sengoku Chronicles. It seems I can experience the Sengoku period through the eyes of a warlord. A cuckoo bird chose for me. Guess I'll be seeing the life of Tokugawa Ieyasu. At least this is a bit of text to it. I finished experiencing the eventful life of Ieyasu. I feel inspired by the man who unified the country amidst an age of turmoil. Sunday for Arakiki. I forgot what its name.
It's amazing. I'm going to do it.
Luxury fruit basket set. You know those expensive fruits you normally can't afford? Well, do we have a good deal for you today?
Good.
Hokyoku apple, and they come in a bundle of 3. These fine apples can't be found at any old market.
Not bad, kid.
Hirania Mandarin. 2 of them.
Thanks, kid.
We'll be introducing an exam study set. Don't miss it.
But
Here, Akinari, Kamiki. Upon a dry spring, a faint light shines, sparkling down upon its remnants. Though I know it's but an illusion, I find myself longing to reach out to it. I want to talk with you today at the usual place. I just got a report from the laboratory. They are optimistic that Ikis can be fully repaired. However, they are unsure as to how long it may take.
Well,
Oh, I see. But she was seriously damaged, so I'm just relieved to hear that they can fix her at all.
oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, me too. I hope she could come back soon, though. I was thinking about what Strega has been saying this whole time. It reminds me a little of what Ryoshi-kun was talking about. So they must have known something about the fall.
That's...
It's so frustrating. It feels like we're being laughed at.
No.
There's nothing we can do about it now. Let's just concentrate on Nyx.
Hey, so...
I wonder what Ryoshi-kun is doing right now. He actually seemed the most upset about the world coming to an end. I can't help worrying about him too.
Right.
That's right. He doesn't wish for the fall to happen either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do. Can't we do anything? Anything at all? This is just so difficult. Sorry. I shouldn't expect you to have an answer ready for everything. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 42, Sleep in My Arms. Love for love's sake. But what about the battles? On to today's news. Oh shoot, we don't have a sun.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Red is overriding except I've completed registration. This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? This persona, yes? Please take a look. This persona, yes? Please take a look. Please take a look. This, so you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look...
Alright, time for more feels.
Hey.
Ah, it's you. I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow. It seems Kamiki would enjoy my company.
Thanks.
Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Through our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity.
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
What? I don't know. Sounds fine to me.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing. He was born in a lush green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry. The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed. So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying. Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this.
Oh, it sounds lovely.
So, what do you think?
I need to hear more. It needs work. It sounds interesting.
I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good. But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself. Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life. I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiled weakly. Yep, it is perfect that we're focusing on his social link during this time in the story.
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time. We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Nice. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering, if I meet Shinji again someday, what he would say to me. What would he say?
No.
I bet he wouldn't say anything. He'd just punch me in the face before either of us has a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it's gonna hurt. There, Yoshi! He just up and disappeared. After dropping that huge bomb about the world ending and us having to make a decision by New Year's Eve? What the hell, man? This ain't funny. I can't seem to calm down. Damn it. What can we do? What can we do? Farmaro seems pleased. I brushed them as thoroughly as I could. Oh right, some of these stuff still give you items, so it's not that worthless. Oh, that sounded so human. Soul refresh. Nice. Okay, worth it.
Morning.
Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Keep your chin up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's all we can do. We still have to do our best at school, though. At school, too.
That's
why. This teacher. It's December already. It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? Oh, that's right. Exams start next Monday. Exams too? It's such a terrible month. Though, didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material on the exam begins with page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. Let's see. How about we go over the definition of allotropy? The property of a certain elements that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical, yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is very common, more common than you might think, like oxygen, for example.
Then?
Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Yuki. What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms? I don't know. The ozone layer? Help! Okay, people chose the ozone layer.
Correct.
Wow, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope in particular is necessary for life on Earth. You are aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. Oh, senpai. Just senpai. It happened again. I got warned by my boss just for gathering info. I was out looking into Mr. Kirijo and Mr. Ikutsuki's relationship, and the boss called me off. I asked him why, and all he gave me was the usual bull about the higher-ups not liking it. But this pattern, it's similar to the Gekukan student incidents. There's something else behind all this, I'm sure of it. Can we tell her already? Because look at all these people! My son isn't stressed at all, even when exams coming up. I'm a little worried about him. Do you know the Wild Duck Burger at the Iwatodai Strip Mall? He's trying something new on the menu every day. Is that the place that uses the mysterious ingredients? I doubt they'd use anything inedible. But I wouldn't be able to eat there. I don't have the courage those kids have to try weird food.
Good to hear.
Don't dwell on it for too long. No one blames you.
Be careful out there.
This is all I could do for you. I don't want you pushing yourselves too hard. It was just something about... He knows something happened to us.
What you got? What'd you bring?
I think we can sell all this already. Longsword set of slayed ancient demons.
How many? You're handing that over? Sure. It's
Legendary
a deal.
knife known to a few but revered for its incredible cutting ability.
Alright, I'll take that.
The sword of legend is a fake. The anger of being tricked turns into power.
Sure enough. Alright, I'll take that.
A bow that temporarily boosts accuracy
Handing
evasion.
that over? Alright.
A refined Japanese bow that shoots arrows in a beautiful arc.
And sure. It's a deal.
A fusion bow that easily hits enemies' weak
Handing.
points.
Alright. I'll take
A
that.
sword that temporarily boosts
Alright.
defense.
I'll take that.
A bat with nails driven into it.
Alright. I'll take that.
Lightweight gloves meant for executing swift combos.
I'll take that.
Gloves that restore 1 HP upon death once per battle.
Alright. I'll take that.
Cute gloves made to resemble the Jack Brothers.
I'll take that.
Iron gloves to strike the strike attacks.
Alright. I'll take that.
A refined sword with a sophisticated aura.
Alright. I'll take that.
Saber that emits an icy chill.
Sure. It's a deal.
A weapon that fires iron fists, like something out of a robot anime.
Alright. I'll take that.
Grenade launcher that fires flash grenades.
I'll take that.
3-finger firing mechanism that uses the latest technologies.
It's a deal.
A bone full of calcium that provides strength to those who chew it.
Sure. It's a deal.
Raises attack when on the receiving end of a shift.
Alright. I'll take that.
Knife with thorough slicing ability should not be pointed at people.
Alright. I'll take that.
Temporarily boost attack.
Sure. It's a deal.
A giant hammer blessed by the gods of earth for Aragaki.
Alright. I'll take
It
that.
says front of school. It should probably return someday.
I'll take that.
Special fibers keep the wearer insulated from the cold.
Sure. It's a deal.
Resist fire damage for 3 turns at the start of battle.
Sure now. Alright. I'll take that.
Lingerie, popular among women.
Sure now. Sure. It's a deal.
Jacket so full of holes, anyone willing to wear it fears nothing.
Sure. Alright. I'll take that.
Heavy armor to withstand navigating
Sure.
blows.
It's a deal.
Long thick coat for staying warm even in dead of winter.
Alright. I'll take that.
Letterman jacket for baseball
Sure.
legends.
I'll take that.
Knickers worn by manly heroes of the past.
Sure. It's a deal.
A hooded zip-up sweatshirt well suited for any season.
I'll take that.
Traditional martial arts uniform.
Sure. It's a deal. You're right. Alright. I'll take that.
A frilled blouse made with high-end materials.
Alright. I'll take that.
Enhanced armor for Aegis. Simple but robust.
Alright. I'll take that.
Footwear. Eccentric shoes thought to greatly increase one's
Sure.
attractiveness.
It's a deal.
Black tabby used by ninjas that increase one's agilities.
It's a deal.
Enable survival of a single dark instinctual attack.
Sure. It's a deal.
Women's tights that are resistant to electricity.
It's a deal.
Sturdy low-heel boots, a little longer than average boots.
Alright. I'll take that.
Comfortable shoes made for indoor soccer.
Alright. I'll take that.
Lightweight sandals that make the wearer feel
How many?
weightless.
Sure. Alright. I'll take that.
Shoes that enable anyone to become light and nimble.
Sure now. Sure. It's a deal.
Shoes that let the wearer move nimbly in combat.
Alright. I'll take that.
Sneakers that provide the courage needed to take the next
Sure.
step.
Alright. I'll take
And leather boots made of sturdy
that.
material.
Sure. It's a deal.
Tough rope band boosts physical strength slightly.
Sure. It's a deal.
Simple wristband designed for the athletically inclined.
Sure. It's a deal.
An ornamental accessory resembling angel wings, minimally functional.
Sure. It's a deal.
Simple no frills studded cap for men.
You're Annie. Alright. I'll take that.
Sash like the samurai war. Kindles a tiny bit of
How many are you selling?
vitality.
You're handing that up? Sure. It's a deal.
Okay, finally.
What'll it be? Running a little sale today. See if anything catches your eye.
Ceremonial katana powered by the stars from Makoto. 257.
If you find yourself got some new things in stock, check it out if you've got the time. Everything look good? All right then.
Medium likelihood to repel physical attacks. I'm the only one who needed an upgrade. Armor.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Who needs final armor? Extremely sturdy armor set a bit made from
Made up your mind?
OPRs.
Great. It's all yours. Everything look good here? All right then.
Survival with a single instinctual attack of 1 HP.
Everything look good? All right then.
Sturdy vest that holds up to all manner of destructive forces.
That what you? All right then.
Cape that captures the imagination of children. Stylish suit with the cross design on it.
That what you want? All right then.
Log suit made of titanium, strong and light. Next is footwear.
What are you looking for?
Sermit legs, leg whip, I guess, highly resistant to vibration.
Everything look good? All right then. What are you looking for?
Pasteel, ensure dark, ensure light.
What'd you bring?
Okay, I
You've
think
come
we're
back
square
soon.
for now. Oh, it's you. Are you leaving already? If you don't have any plans, I'd like to stop by somewhere before heading back.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. I'm grateful you always make time for me, but still, I'm not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try something new, completely new. Try something new.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some.
Nice.
It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? Just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
Is that all you need? That sounds kind of... I don't know which is the right answer. But I don't mind at all, of course. But, okay, I don't mind at all.
Thank you.
There we go.
Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
I can sense Mitsuru's resolve.
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Oh, now? Okay. I'll hang out with Mitsuru until it is time to return to the dorm. Oh, hello. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? I'm not sad though. Good idea. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now. Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given it any thought? I've been trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's not an easy decision to make.
Hello.
You have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? Yup. Never in a million years.
Right.
Neither could I. But regardless, it's happening. We must decide what we are going to do about it. Fashion news updated. Clothes mavens say you won't be able to survive the winter without this cashmere. I don't usually feel this way, but I'm kind of glad we have exams soon. Because when I'm studying, I don't have to think about what will happen to us. Everyone at school is just going about their day as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. Must be nice. Is that what being happy is like? Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
Wait, seriously?
Figures. I finally learned something about myself, and now I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori, I think I finally get it now.
Hey,
You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal. But without a future, a training schedule is pointless. Damn it! I don't know what to do. Let's ensure we get points with Mitsuru. Good morning, Yuki-kun. Have you reached a decision about, I made up my mind. I see. You really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Even Amada-kun looked troubled.
So,
Yoshi hasn't been coming to school. I wonder what he's up to. This test is just another small mountain on my path. The true challenge is the college entrance exams. Everything else is just practice. I'm sure we'll both study more than we ever have imagined we'd have to for them. Your exam scores can affect your career opportunities, you know? Oh man, now I feel sick to my stomach. Mitsuru Kirijo, another movie? I'm not trying to bring up your promise the other day as an excuse, but would you indulge me in another favor? I'd like to stop by the theater on the way home. You can find me at the usual place. Ah, that's why, because exams are approaching, so no clubs.
Hello.
Yuki. What are your plans for today? If you aren't busy, I was hoping you'd join me to see another movie. Fantastic. I'd rather not go with anyone else, but you... Never mind me. Let's get going.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yes.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
This isn't like you. Vent all you want? What would she like? I don't know. This isn't like you sounds like something she would like. I don't know. Vent all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
I only got one note from that. Mitsuru seems to trust me. I'm gonna need to pray hard.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you. Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
It's not meant to be. That's up to you. That's not even. You just pass it back to her. That's up to you.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru!
Is that the fiance?
I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy
Oh,
man,
God.
you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell
Oh,
me you
God.
have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Kill him now. Execute him now.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. You're
Execute.
going to be my future wife. You'll need to learn some obedience.
Execute twice.
Why must you and your family always be so difficult?
Thrice.
Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
10 million times execute.
I imagine you feel the same.
I mean, I'm like, goddamn. Oh my god. Kill him now.
How dare you say that?
Don't insult her father.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen.
This is
to
so
reason.
creepy.
Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
You sure about this? Don't give in!
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you, who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe
This is
the
so
same
extra.
air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
You know, it makes it so much easier since he's such an asshole. I actually wonder now if they actually made him into a very nice, decent man. I think that would actually complicate the situation even further. And that's what I liked about, you know, that bit in what's the visual novel we played? Summer's End Hong Kong. Like, the guy they introduced to kind of complicate the situation between you and Sam, you know, he wasn't a dick. He wasn't an asshole. He was just a nice, okay, you know, at the end, he was a decent guy. He was a nice guy who gave you space if you asked for it and was very understanding. Nice generic guy. So it was a valid option if you wanted to, like, meet expectations and preserve the status quo, which we didn't choose in the end. But if he was an asshole like this guy, it just makes it easy. Like, it's like the writers want you to not go with that guy, or they want you to fight against this man and save Mitsuru or whatever, or convince Mitsuru to leave him. Yeah, I mean, I like that it's okay that it's like so simple. Like, he's a fucking asshole, kill him. But, and I actually do wonder how it would have been if they went the other route, which was to really make it such a difficult decision where, you know, he's not a bad guy. They both, like, maybe they both understand what's at stake. And like what happened with her parents. Like, her parents, they were like, okay, it was arranged, but they learned to love each other because I assume they were both decent people and they understood what they had, you know, that there's something greater than them that they had to work on. Like, you know, well, anyway, this makes it easy, you know, like, fuck you, well-dressed man.
Enough.
There we go.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough. I won't let you insult him.
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all.
Nice.
He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now. And forever.
What? What? Wait.
You want to be with him?
That escalated a bit.
Now and forever?
Huh?
What are you trying to say?
Senpai? Did you just
You're
propose to
supposed
us?
be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant.
Just
Mitsuru.
execute this asshole already.
It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
Yeah. Fire assholes like this guy to help preserve the company's good name. Dear God. This guy represents one of our subsidiaries.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you. As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Yeah, get his ass.
Grandpa!
Execution.
Grandpa!
Oh my God, he's calling for his grandpa. Oh my God. Again, they made it so easy to hate him in his first appearance. But again, I am actually curious how much more nuanced and complicated it could have been if they made that guy a genuinely nice guy and they were just both had to agree to it to save both their companies. You know, and then you get into the whole medieval-ish royal intrigue, right? You know, about like marrying for political stability and whatnot. Welcome in, Darth Peakarth. Yeah, get his ass, Mitsuru. Exactly. But yeah, we don't have enough time to delve in. Like, the story doesn't have enough time to delve with the whole thing with Mitsuru. Like, if the fiance was truly a nice guy, they just weren't in love with each other first. That already happened with their father and mother, right? They learned to love each other because they were probably, you know, the dad wasn't an asshole. He was willing to die and put his life on the line to right the wrongs of his father. He was an honorable man. Thank you for the Anon. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and welcome to the table. I'm Mikey, by the way, and Righty Streamer, and we like story-rich games here. And it's our first time going through the Persona 3 game. Story. We never play the original. Thank you for the follow, Darth P. Karth. How should I call you? And are you a Sith Lord in disguise? That's fine. There must be balance in the Force. Alright, Darth. You are our first Darth in the community. I decided to return to the dorm. But yeah, it's our first time going through Persona 3. reload and our first time experiencing the story. And now that it's late in the game, I can see why a lot of people have this as their favorite story. Though gameplay wise, yeah, it is a remake, but it does show its age. But yeah, I'm liking the themes and the dilemmas we're dealing with. You'll bring other Darth with you sooner or later. What happened to the rule of 2? I thought the Sith operated on that principle. But hey, the more Darths, the merrier. We ourselves are a huge Star Wars. We love Star Wars here. And your name also reminds me of not only Darth Vader, but also Karth Onasi from KOTOR. Yeah, fuck the rules. Exactly. Be like Mitsuru. Take inspiration from our queen. Fuck the rules. Rule of 2. Just gather a whole party of Darths and go to town, right? But yeah, I'm also reminded of Karth Onasi. A lot of people didn't like him because they thought he was a whiny person. But I liked his voice acting and he was pretty okay. I loved KOTOR, Knights of the Old Republic. Okay. What are we doing? Shopping! Come to think of it, the crops I planted should be ready to harvest. Very well. Yeah, Karth's an awesome name. Karth Onasi, that's so awesome. Like Bastila Shan, Karth Onasi. Honestly, Star Wars names sound super cool. Jin Urso. Like, man. Looks like the produce can be harvested. More golden tomatoes. We're gonna have so many potato products. Potato dishes, I mean. Persona 5 for you remains at the top because it does almost everything good. Yeah, Persona 5 Royal is the only other Persona game I finished. So I don't have much to compare it to. I played a bit of 4. I enjoyed 4 of the opening hours, but yeah, I think we can agree that as a game and overall, Persona 5 really has so many more cylinders firing efficiently. But story, like the cast, the characters, I don't know when, but at some point I just started really loving this cast as well. I mean, I love the Phantom Thieves. Like overall, I love the Phantom Thieves. But now this one's also starting to stand out for me. And I'm enjoying my time right now. Yeah, the story, the themes. I'm really getting into it now. I'm actually curious about Persona 1 and 2 now, like without social links. Like how do they try to differentiate it from the Shin Megami Tensei line? I'm actually curious. We got enough notes with Mitsuru, I think, so we can safely walk with Koromaru. Oh, Chihiro.
Oh, it's you. What a coincidence. I ran out of soy sauce, so... Oh, is that dog, He doesn't bite, does he? I'm actually a little afraid of dogs. I was attacked by one when I was little.
Ouch.
It only knocked me over, but ever since then... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still a little scared, but maybe I'll be okay with this one. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll see you at school then.
We already maxed her out though. So it's like, damn. Oh well. Forest Cast is your favorite. Ooh. Yeah, you know, they were pretty... They left a good impression. If I kept playing it, maybe they would have been... I would have liked them as well. Who knows? I don't know if it's true that they're remaking 4. If not, well, there's always Golden I can go through, but there are a lot of games to play. Not enough time. Story is the central focus in them. You played Persona 2 and that had a banger story. Nice, nice. Yeah, and people were not happy with Shin Megami Tensei 5 story, the original, which is why they're re-releasing it with another campaign option. Vengeance, right? Because people complain so much about the story and the characters. I played it a bit. I honestly didn't like it. SMT5. But yeah, definitely a different flavor. It is so much, overall, so much darker. It is just depressing, almost. Do you think they should go back? And there's another rumor, of course. People like rumors, but it's more a wish that they go back and remake 1 and 2 and do it as a bundle. Like, you think it's worth going? Like, if they ever do that, I definitely want to give it a shot. Yo, Yuki, even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. Have you decided?
No.
I haven't. But I'm not trying to avoid it either. I want to believe that I'll reach an answer. Alright everyone, finals are almost here. Let's begin. Yes, strap yourselves in for another Edogawa lecture. Let's begin. Toho Kamie Mitame. Today, I'll finally talk about our own country's magic. While you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place all thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Yamataikoku was a shaman. If they remake 1 and 2, you don't want them to add social links. Enjoy the newer way these games, it tends to be overstretched the story. Yeah, I mean, I love the social links myself. They are my favorite parts about the game. But yeah, if they want to remake 1 and 2, I really think, yeah, it'll be, make it different, right? Like, make it stand out in its own way. Give us the quality of life, modern gameplay, refined storytelling. But I agree, like, it wouldn't need social links. Or if they did, like, keep the focus on what made 1 and 2 stand out in the first place, right? After all, Himiko of Yamataikoku was a shaman. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Onmyodo, so he was also a shaman of sorts. Isn't there a game with that name? With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Onmyo Bureau was established so that Onmyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the age of the samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. Ah, Shugenja. Say, are you still listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Here's a test to see if you're actually paying attention. Get it wrong and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Toho Kamie Mitame. Now, who to pick this time? I choose thee, Yuki. What sorcery was Himiko said to have used? Oh, I almost fell for it. It's not Onmyodo, it's Kido. Very good. Think your Kotodama powers for that one. The ease of access to magic the Japanese citizens had continued up to the Edo period. But the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchi Mikado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. I answered correctly. Everyone in the class is looking me respect. We're maxed out. I miss Aigis. I miss my seat bait. I know I gave you some trouble the other day. It's been on my mind this whole time. Could we meet? I'd like to talk with you. So this is when we commit to Mitsuru, right? Alright, let's commit to Mitsuru. That's what we worked our ass off for half of the game to get the genius level. Yeah, I love the school theme. Honestly, the soundtrack is so good. I love it. Do you wash your lab coat after experiments? I do. Ah, so you like cleanliness. I think that's a wonderful trait in men. She talks about the most random shit. Phone addicted student. I was just playing that RPG in my cell, but I think I'm finally getting bored of it. I hope there are more good ones. This guy's so ahead of its time. He'll be happy when mobile gaming really starts to pick up. Oh, Yuki.
Saru.
I need to talk to you. I'm pretty sure you already know what about. What. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. We can talk later if you don't have the time now.
My apologies.
Someone in our community, though, also went for Mitsuru, but then when Aigis entered the picture, he's like, damn it! Now I need to date Aigis too. But we'll see. Alright then. In that case, could we go to the roof?
Alright. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while.
It's almost the end of the world. May as well get our first girlfriend. I guess. Introduce it to Candy Crush. Yes, and more. Honestly though, Candy Crush was fun. And so many people got addicted to Candy Crush. So many moms got addicted to Candy Crush. It is a phenomenon.
Alright. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen.
Yo!
This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons.
Slippery slope, senpai.
That's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
What happened? It made me happy. Don't worry about it. It made me happy.
Oh. So it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
I was just talking about you, Nevoverse. You fucked up your social link planning, had to reload your save from Jan to November, all because of Aigis. See? Maybe that's gonna happen to us as well. But Nevoverse is the one who double dated, but you finished your game, right, Nevoverse? I hope that went well for you. Yeah, time to wife. The world's gonna end. I know it won't, but it might. But hey, the world's gonna end, right? Let's we work for this. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in the public like that. Your feelings? Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes.
Here goes.
I love you.
Ah! That's a... She said the L... What? That love already? I was just expecting a I like you. But what? Even I might not be ready for that right now. Oh well. Mitsuru's voice is trembling. I'd better choose my words carefully.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
I'm sorry, but heartless. No. Sometimes it just doesn't work out, right? You can't force yourself to like someone. I love you too. Oh no, chat. We did it.
You love me too? I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful? My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual.
She's sounding so much like Makoto now. Sorry, Makoto as in Makoto P5 Makoto.
I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this
It's
just
fine. I can sense Mitsuru's deep affection for me. Things seem to be getting serious. End of the world, here we come. Oh, it's a heart now. Beep. We shall not falter, Nevoverse. We shall not falter. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Thankfully, Fuka is like, for me, Fuka's cleanly little sister territory. Yukari was a valid option, but I feel like the timing's not right. Like, she's going through a lot. Well, everyone's going through a lot, but I don't know. Yukari, it's like, I was interested in her at first, but then it just kind of, we're just friends now. I guess is, you know, intriguing lore-wise, but she also seems like a sister figure. So who knows? I don't know. I might falter in the same way as I faltered with Mitsuru, because before playing, when I started playing this, I said, I'm not going for the obvious option in our case, which would be Mitsuru. I'm going to try to go after Yukari, but Mitsuru won out. So we'll see, Nevoverse, when Aigis comes back. There's no going back now, the game is telling us. There's no going back.
say. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
Mitsuru?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced.
Well, whenever we think of I don't know when it changed. We always thought of her as Kirijo Senpai. It is me as a player who kept saying Mitsuru. But we kept thinking of our senpais as Kirijo Senpai and Sanada Senpai. We're still calling Akihiko Sanada, but me as a player, I keep saying Mitsuru and Akihiko. And then now I'm going back to Sanada. Whatever. It's confusing. But hey, you're on a first name basis. Okay.
All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Ugh, look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this.
Oh!
Well, this is a start.
We actually took initiative. We actually took initiative. As the blank slate MC. I did not expect that. I did not expect us to go for a hug. At first I thought, oh, whoa, wait, we're going in for a kiss? But the important thing is, our MC actually did something. Like, wow. Anyway. What? Anon! Wherever you are, Anon, thank you for supporting the channel. Each and every one of your gift subs and donations, they go into the channel's coffers where we use it to help grow this channel. It has been a couple of years and I really want to keep doing this. Thank you so much for your support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and cat emotes. I'm currently in the process, for full transparency, of working with an artist to try and bring some emotes to life. It's taking a while, but it's a process. But yeah, I do want to give you more value for your subs and we get some more fun emotes to share and all that. But for now, like, I just hope I'll continue giving a good show. I hope I continue to give a good show. And thank you for being here, everyone. We spent some more time together and then returned to the dorm. It is official. But thankfully, we have the power of safe scumming.
Hey.
Hey, welcome back. It's already been a week since Ryoshi-kun told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It feels weird being this scared. Everyone else is scared too. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm only just now realizing no one really knows how much they take their lives for granted. That's true. Until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it.
Yeah.
When you saved us on that monorail, I thought I understood the weight of life. But it turns out it's actually way heavier than I thought. Damn, everyone's getting philosophical now. Oh, okay. Let's do it for the story. We don't need these study sessions, but let's do it for the story.
Senpai!
Oh, Yuki-san. I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, Yuki-san, you all have exams coming up, right? Well, in that case, why don't we study together? Sure.
Thank you very much.
You will? Thank you. Well then, let's do our best.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone.
Oh man.
Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy? It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Not really. Maybe a little. Gets me fired up even more.
Huh? You're actually enjoying this? Even in the face of grave danger, you never give up. You fight back with all your might. Like a hero! That's so cool! Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
I really want to know if Koromaru... Like, there's Mad Bull in the vending machine upstairs. I wonder how Koromaru gets his hands on it.
Did you bring this here for us? Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up.
Well, considering the fact that he has stashes of gems and incense and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure he has some yen lying around, and he's smart enough to buy Mad Bull from the vending machine.
I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help?
He just steals it from Junpei. I prefer that story. Okay, it's official. He just steals it from Junpei. Or raids the fridge, right? But yeah, stealing it from Junpei sounds so much better. Hey, stealing's bad, but stealing from Junpei's funny. And again,
And done.
I did not
That's it
expect
for my
to
homework.
like Ken as a
Oh,
character.
You're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck.
I continued studying with Amada and Koromaru by my side. And I love how, you know, from Shinjiro, Koromaru is now staying beside Amada, right?
Oh, are you all done now? Cool. Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
He got bored. Oh, hi.
Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him.
Aww.
Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
This month feels so long. Oh my god.
Hello.
Oh,
this
we can
is
push.
Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Let's just wait for the missing people to come in.
Hello.
Shinji thing was rushed. I can see that happening for sure. I wish there's a bit more time. But I was in my playthrough. I did not know what was gonna happen to Shinji at all. But I was so fortunate to have done all the events, as far as I know, all the events involving Shinji. That's what got me to care about him. And it was timed so perfectly that it was a few weeks later till the incident. But all the hangout events with Shinji, I actually didn't really feel attached to him as a character. He was interesting lore-wise, but then when I started doing the hangouts with Shinji, not knowing what is gonna happen, and when it finally happened, man, it was an emotional blow. So those are additions to Reload. So in the original, you don't get those hangouts. So it will definitely feel rushed. But even with the events, it was very sudden, I agree. But hopefully you were able to hang out with Shinji and do his whole story arc with the re-enlistment, the promise the promise he knows he's unable to keep, knowing what was really bothering him. I'm really glad they added those optional hangouts here in Reload. But the fact that they are optional means that a lot of people are gonna miss it. Because I honestly just started hanging out with Shinji because he was the only option among our confidants. But then as I started to learn more about him, it's like, fuck. Okay, I like this guy. I genuinely started to like this guy. And then a month later, what? So I'm really happy that I was able to do all the optional hangouts. So if someone were to play this game and they don't know anything about Persona 3, I would really urge them to do the optional hangouts. Because it not only was it for Shinji, it is for him, Amada, and Mitsuru. It was for the senpais. And then you get rewarded with like a picture of them at their, when they were younger, dealing with shadows. the story between the three of them. It brings them closure, and it's you helping the senpais and Shinji. And then when he drops the bomb about him taking the suppressants and he doesn't have much time to live, and that he keeps going on about maintaining promises, but then why if all things can he not make this promise? And then you find out why he cannot meet the promise of graduating with his friends. That was like, oh man, no wonder why that's like the one promise he cannot keep. It's like, damn. Oh, you knew about the major spoilers. Damn it, Twitter and algorithms. A lot of weight was lifted when you played the game. I see. Yeah. Well, thankfully I didn't know anything going in, but yeah, if ever I recommend this game, I would really tell people, please do the optional hangouts. I won't tell them specifically to do the Shinji hangout specifically, because that might suss them out. But I really feel that it is essential to that moment. Anyway, when I learned that those were added to Reload, I'm saying, okay, that's a great thing the remake did. Because I cannot imagine playing this game without all the C's hangouts. I want to spend time with my party members. That's what I loved about Persona 5. Your confidants were your party members. So that's how they were able to insert it here. And I really like that change.
Hello.
Good morning. How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
I see. Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. All right, let's talk. Mitsuru, I'm not sure how to express these feelings of mine. All I know is that you're responsible for making me feel this way. If you have the time, could you come see me? Wait, do we have enough notes? Whoa, we can max out Mitsuru. Okay. Let's max it out then. Oh, Yuki. Is anything wrong? If not, then maybe we could... Oh,
I see.
okay. So, where should we go? How about my room? What? I thought we were gonna get on your motorcycle and go to the countryside and forget about the end of the world for one day and have a romantic road trip or whatever, and then come back in the middle of the night and then head to your room. But damn, senpai, straight to your room. There's something I'd like to give you. Why are we here?
I know what you want to say.
Her room is pretty nice. She is. It is nice. Like, what? Okay, it's just the furniture. I think... Wait, no, her room is slightly bigger, right? Yeah. Like if my cursor's here, this part? This is all like an extension. I think our room is only as big as... Like if the wall were to continue diagonally from here, right? That's the size of her room. So she has a bigger room.
I know what you want to say. Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room.
She heard us, chat. She heard us. I'm sorry, senpai. Sorry, Mitsuru.
It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it? Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this.
What? Motorcycle key?
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings, though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license. When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
I'm fine with the back. No, I'll give it a try.
Please do, but remember to be careful. It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name.
Did she? Did she ever call us by... She hasn't... No, she hasn't even mentioned her name yet. Get away, Mitsuru, that is weird. Yeah, when her dad appeared, I'm like, wait a minute. He's got an eye patch, a badass glare and everything. Yeah. That family, I guess.
But when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help.
Wow.
Right. So, I want to be with you tonight. Will you stay with me?
I just nodded. I didn't even have a choice in the matter. Mitsuru has professed her love to me and seems to want mine in return. Praying hands.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Empress Arcana.
Honestly though, I love the idea of getting on a motorcycle and going all over the city and outside, but it's so dangerous. I'm so scared. Especially in this country where I am. There's motorcycle accidents every other day. Every day. Alilat, ancient goddess.
This really is embarrassing.
I shared a special evening with Mitsuru, but we also actually spent an evening with Elizabeth. So Elizabeth, I guess, was Makoto's first. So we had experience with Elizabeth, and now maybe we learned a few tricks for Mitsuru.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan?
Oh my god, this is the same day. It's not the special evening. They made him... Well, it is an evening. But technically, it was the evening. So, this is right after... Okay.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka?
You're just so calm, Yukari-chan.
I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sonata-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me?
Lamb to the slaughter.
I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
This is death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault. You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Alright.
Junpei!
Give him time. Let it out.
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
I'm not running from this. You'll get back to working now. Thanks for the stream and the sub. Have fun. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. Darth, great to have you on board. You replied exactly how I would have. Yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah, I'm not running from this.
Stop it, Junpei! It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know!
Yeah, he's just scared. He's just
It
panicking.
doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
Yeah, it's fine. Nobody's to blame. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sorry. I knew the truth deep down, but still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
When he adjusts his posture, or when MC either, actually, when he adjusts his posture, specifically also when he removes his hands from his pockets or puts his hands in his pockets to emphasize his statement. I wonder if Ryoshi-kun will come back for New Year's Eve. What is he doing now? Is he crying like before? I had considered the possibility that we could simply stop Ryoshi from initiating the fall. But it appears that isn't a possibility after all. And if we kill him, we'll lose our memories, but still be unable to prevent it. Koromaru is always so calm and collected. Dogged, really. He was at that shrine all by himself. I want to be more like Koromaru. I don't want to be stuck in the past anymore. Aragaki-san let me live for a reason.
Hey, so...
Don't worry about what Junpei said earlier, okay? You know, all that stuff about how Ryoshi-kun was inside you. No one thinks it's your fault. You're still you. The same person now as you've always been. What would he do at a time like this? He'd probably fight the end of the world with all he had.
Isn't that right?
Yeah. That's what he would do. For sure. Oh, Nevo, we also just spent a session also with Sun Arcana, and he just told us about the story of his pink alligator with his new bird friend, and like, oh yeah, it's like such perfect timing for this month, this in-game month. Sorry about earlier, man. I know you've been helping me out all this time. But you know that sinking feeling when you hit a dead end? Yeah, it sucks. Today's Cantonese word is aya. The quintessential aya. Bring your palm next to your mouth. Huh? And say aya. Aya, aya, like that. Aya is a very common word. It means no way. That's all for this week. Don't let the cold and apathy syndrome get you. Back to the news. Koromaru wants a brush. Who needs a ranking up? Who needs a ranking up? Nope. Another one. So let's get an item from Koromaru. Koromaru seems pleased. Balm of Life. Nice, thank you. Hold up. We could go to Tart. No, let's just wait for the missing people.
Everyone, listen up.
Oh, it's Maya. Exams start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm the one who takes the fall if you don't score well, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. The most common forms end in S, and is. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Iori-kun. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? What? Huh? Me? I wasn't listening at all. Makoto, help me out, man. Did you catch what she said? Do you know the answer? Wait. Wishes, lives, and dreams. So lives? Yeah, because you have to change FE to VES. It wasn't on what she listed. Oh, so you were listening. You've got a funny way of showing it, though. Like most singular nouns, you can add an S to dream to form dreams. Since wish ends in an SH, you have to add ES to get its plural form, wishes. Okay, on to the next one. Man, I sure wish they'd stop calling me out. Thanks, Makoto. You're a real homie. Yuki-kun really got Junpei out of a pinch just now. He's such a nice guy. Dude, this is crazy. How am I supposed to think about exams when the world's coming to an end? Nozomi seems more available than Mamoru, so let's try to max out Mamoru now. We already maxed out Mitsuru, but let's visit her. I just want to see what she says.
Hello.
Yuki, I don't think we should talk so often at school. You bring out a side of me that I'd rather keep private. Here, let me get that. Mitsuru fixed my ribbon. There, that's better. Don't worry, no one saw me. Everyone saw us! I don't care though. We don't need words to communicate with each other, so I may not need to tell you this. But from now on, let's concentrate on the future. Right, Makoto? I feel an unbreakable bond with Mitsuru. It doesn't seem that our relationship can get any closer than it is. Should I spill 10 time with them?
See you around.
You can rely on me anytime if anything were to happen. Well then, I'll see you back at the dorm. We're probably breaking all the dorm rules now. I accidentally fell asleep in class, but the teacher didn't get mad at all. So why did he get so upset when I ditched health and sports day practice? I don't get it. I don't get you either, precocious girl. What is he? Star? We don't have a star? God.
Marvelous. I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you? Are you in?
Have you all the elements you need? Well then.
Garuda!
Shall we take a look?
Hellbiker and Gabriel. Suzaku and Barong.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Single target boost, crit rate boost, Masuku, and luck boost, generate 3.
What do you wish to inherit?
It appears it will receive a fairer...
It's finally time.
I am Garuda. I shall be thy wings, wings that shall lift thine heart beyond the stars. Definitely doesn't look like the Garuda I'm thinking of. FF16 Garuda.
Very well.
You had a high crit persona. No idea you could have made it higher had I known crit amp was a thing. Oh damn. Well, at least you still could have done like the status effect increase with the crit, right? All right, we have a star. But yeah, I love the crit boosting things. Crits are so good. But my personas are still a mess. Callie. Who do I have now? 99 strength? Damn. Yeah, I actually don't know who to invest in. Like, I have all this incense. I haven't been using it. Oh, it's you. You look hungry. Or maybe it's just me.
Alright.
Right, then let's eat. Oh, well, I'm kinda in a hurry today, so let's just get some takoyaki.
Alright, just one more.
Slow down and savor it. What are you doing?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing. You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean.
Dakini 2.0? I should look into Kali. I took your advice and made Dakini with roughly, well, with some of the stuff you mentioned, like the build an ultimate Dakini. It really did get us through some levels. But again, we're just playing on medium mode, so it's not that needed. But it really made things so much faster. So I should look into Kali.
Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time. Oh, that was almost a personal best for me. Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school. The coach from a big-time athletic college is gonna be there. Know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
Nice. What's the big deal? That would be amazing.
Right? Then I could keep doing track. I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money. And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna win this thing and go to college. And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that. I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive. If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they get to eat every day. Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Ayase is seriously thinking about his future. Ayase opened up to me about his problems. Dakini mid-game made you think about bumping the difficulty up. Yep, I did feel that. It's like swing! With a Getsu A as well during the full moon.
Shoot! Sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight.
Uh-oh.
I'll catch you later.
I said I had to go back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would just be giving up on life. No point in that.
I think.
Personally, I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. I'm not leaving the ring without a win.
Hey!
It sucks that we have exams at a time like this. Are you studying for them? Yeah, I am.
Huh?
Seriously? Wow. I'm impressed that you're able to concentrate with all that's going on.
Nah.
Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. What about you? Of course I have. What? You're hanging me out to dry? What the heck? We're buddies, right? Pals? Partners in crime? Come on, join me on the road to failure. What the fuck?
Okay.
I was thinking about the connection between what Ikutsuki-san and Ryoshi-kun both told us. And then, everything finally made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in hopes that the Appriser would return. And by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoshi-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the appraiser in a completed form. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles. Winter sales about to begin at many major retailers. The town's department stores have calculated their estimated profits for the holiday season. Though they were hoping for revenues of 110% to 120%, the lack of shoppers due to apathy syndrome may mean those expectations will be missed. Makes sense. Senpais are studying. Ah, my taiyaki. $12.23. Oh, Yuki, you here for a change of pace? Mitsuru and I are trying to study, but we're not really getting anywhere.
Oh, right.
Hey, you should join us. We might make some progress, all three of us together, don't you think? Sure.
All right.
Good, then it's settled. Go get your things and meet us back here.
Mitsuru? That section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
Wanna sing a song? It's not your fault. We need to press on.
I do understand that. But not everyone can carry themselves like you do. But I suppose as your senpais, we should be showing you a little more dignity.
You do have a point. Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves.
I want to sing Kumbaya, I want to sing a song. I should have chosen that for the content. But I felt it's a serious moment, you know, serious pling-plong music. We keep hearing this piano track a lot in this month. It's like melancholic, it's somber. No, but it's also hopeful. I think that's why it's such a beautiful piano piece.
May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Talk about a heated rivalry.
And who's the one who stoked the flames? I expect you'll see this study session through to make up for that. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
You loved asking Revolver Jesus why didn't we worship? I had to answer that. I had to ask that question. There was like... I had to. He started going off about how it was interesting how I chose to ask him specifically instead of his group. And you're just like, bro, it's not that deep. Exactly. But that when he said that, I'm like, oh, actually, wait. I didn't mean it like that. But then he goes on about, you know, the emperor, where he references that the emperor wears new clothes. So that is pretty fun. But yeah, that is fun. I like some of the options here. I just can't help but select it for the content. I can sense a strong motivation from Mitsuru and Akihiko. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual. Alright. I'll use the bathroom. Be right back. Sorry, what's funny about it? Revolver Jesus is funny. Not really, but yeah, that's funny. He answers the other questions afterwards. It's a win-win asking about the shirt. Yeah, right? Like, he does. So go for that. Like, you catch him off guard. And you get additional dialogue. Those are the best options. You still get your answers and a fun little narrative beat. Alright, BRB really quick. We're back.
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
I could barely keep up. You two were serious, huh? Now let's add a bit of levity to this. I could barely keep up.
That so? Well, I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
This guy. Exams start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taika reform. 710 was when the Heijō-kyo was established. 794 was when the Heian-kyo was established. I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now.
Yes, exactly.
1185 was the Battle of Dan-no-ura, and 1192's when the Kamakura shogunate was established. Oh, we're real close to the age of the samurai now. Wow, we have no choice but to hang out with Nozomi. Gourmaking. On New Year's, I always get together with my old friends. Old school friends for some sake. But every year, a few more of them don't show up. It can't be helped at my age. Damn. What are you? Moon? Chernomog. Burp. I was actually gonna burp. I don't know, that's too much. Commit to the role. I gotta actually burp. Oh, hey, Makoto-kun. Perfect timing. You wanna go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying in anguish.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's see. Last time, we ascended to a juicy paradise, yes? I know just where to go next. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Our bowls are replaced with 2 new fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count them, 3 tons!
Tons?
This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl!
No way.
Salt-based broth, complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation!
Wow. It sounds delicious though. Wow. The incredible flavor melts away my troubles.
It's all about that secret menu. Although, how will people find it if it's too secret? Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get.
He sounds like Junpei.
Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me. Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
I can really feel Soemitsu's kindness. Wait, did we get any bonus stars with him? I don't think so.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
Ah, this is when we can get it. The Gourmet King!
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good.
Okay.
No more talking! The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up! Sir? Sir? You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
So Mitsu and I finished our ramen and I went back to the dorm. Man, why does my bitrate keep saying it's unstable? I hope it's been smooth for people. Oh, hello. Yuki-kun, don't forget, it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Yuki-kun, do you think maybe we could study together? Sure. Although I proposed living life as normally as possible, I suppose that's easier said than done. Knowing what's going to happen, it's almost too much to bear. Political party tried to oust the insurgents, but the opposing party was comprised of over 50 members. The party chairman had no choice but to retract his statement. At this rate, there will likely be a debate over which party is in the wrong. Oh, every once in a while, it'd be nice if you could join me in my training regimen. Come meet me at Iwatodai Station if you're feeling up to it. Aw, we have to choose which scene we want. 3 of them are here. Thanks for coming. It's pretty cold today, huh? You saw my text, right? Want to get moving and warm up a little?
Yes.
Cool. Let's do this. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright. First on the list is jockey to Naganaki Shrine. Let's go!
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
I'm tired. Of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh no, not again. Holy crap.
Had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time, not for you.
You're all in
not for your
uniform.
chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
Oh no. It's like a tracksuit gang. You're scum of the earth.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape.
No.
If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on. Make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
Ah, what the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
It's legitimate self-defense. Let's get him.
All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Fight, fight, fight. Holy shit. All out attack. Dead.
Looks
They're
like that
dead.
does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright? Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now. Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
Stylish? What are those?
They're hand wraps, mainly for protecting my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on. I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too, knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on, but I'm still as weak as I was before. Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Don't lose hope.
You're totally right. I'm sure I'll find my answer soon enough. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
A little late for that. They can make it up to me. I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
Protein blend. I can see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's the medal. It's that cardboard gold medal that Sanada's sister made.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
Don't run away. This belongs to you.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me in the end. It's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Let me see it. Display it.
Yeah, I think I will. I did it, Miki.
Keep working hard. You deserve it.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells.
I should get a set of
Just a
dumbbells
minute.
actually.
I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
Man. I quietly acknowledge Sanada's determination, then return to my room. I feel inspired by his enthusiasm. Nice. This hangout solidified it for me. Akihiko is easily my favorite out of the group. Yeah, and not just that, these hangouts in general, I'm really feeling like so much closer to these characters than... It feels like this goes so much deeper with the cast. Reload specifically, because these are all optional, these are all additions to Reload. And they're such great additions. Yeah, my respect. I already respected Akihiko, but it's like, man, I can depend on this guy, and he can depend on me. And both of us, I feel like we're both, you know, the kind of like the big brothers of this group. We're gonna protect everyone and fight alongside them. Thank you for the care package, Sen. That's also a reminder, though. Man, I should get some dumbbells. Exams! Ooh. Alright, another hangout with Dying Young Man. Nothing to be sorry about, Sen. Always appreciate you being here.
It's amazing.
Doing okay, very chill. I'm really liking the character moments we're experiencing in this game. It's starting to solidify my love for this team. We finally asked Senpai out, and we have sealed the deal. After many in-game months.
I'm good.
Support set! The end of the year is fast approaching and exam season is here. With this set, test taking will be a breeze. First up, we have the Victory Headband. Just wrap this around your head and you'll pass with flying colors.
Not bad.
Mind
kid.
supplement too. 10. Victory headband.
Thanks, kid.
Next time we'll be introducing a warm and toasty winter set.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Fiction and reality may seem disparate, but their boundaries meld and flow together, just like the changing of the seasons. Will you hear my lie out? I've been training even harder to prep for the tournament. My schedule's more packed now, and I also have to eat more now since I've been burning more calories. You want to get something to eat? What? There's so much trash. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Episode 43, Inside the Body Politic. The Feathermen shrink down to investigate an official's disease. On to today's news. Apathy syndrome still has no...
I guess so.
Yeah, she said we should just act like everything is normal. But that probably refers to keeping our emotions in check. It doesn't mean you don't have to study for exams if that's what you normally do. You'll be fine though, won't you? What about you? Oh, I'm good to go. I've gotten into the habit of studying every day. Wow.
I guess so.
Of course.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah? Well, that's good. Protein? Hey, everyone's here. Pets. It almost looks like he's smiling. He's also panting quite hard. Everyone needs to take a break once in a while. Would you like to join us? Wait, Senpai! It's girl time, remember?
Oh.
But what about me and Koromaru? It's okay. Dogs and grade schoolers are allowed. Well, you heard her. Sorry, but the decision has been made. Bitter Tofu, welcome in. Yeah, my god. But yeah, we're our character's officially dating Mitsuru now.
Oh, maybe.
You're not gonna say, why aren't you studying or something like that? Just so you know, it would be pretty rude to interrupt the conversation like that. Besides, it's important to take breaks too.
Precisely.
You're right. And last minute studying won't make much of a difference anyway.
Isn't that...
Wait, is that your way of saying we're hopeless? That's not very nice, Senpai. The whole shit she did in public, how could I not date her? Yes, right? This man! Let me tell you about this man! There's a lot to think about, but we still have to study for our exams. Or rather, I feel like I'll go crazy if I don't.
What?
Wow, Fukusan. You're a really serious student. I know what you mean. As much as I hate to admit
Yes,
it.
precisely.
That's fine. It's probably for the best. In fact, getting back into your routine might help you think more clearly when the day comes.
What?
Yes, precisely.
By the way...
It's pretty rare for you to be here, Mitsuru-san.
Is that so?
Is it now? Well, I suppose it's true I've never laughed like this with all of you before. It's a pleasant change of pace. I'll join you again if the opportunity presents itself. We'll be happy to have you anytime. Right, Fuka? Of course. Let's do this again. Well, maybe I will. Aww. The end of the world didn't bother us anyway. Okay, time for feels. Shrine feels. I keep forgetting to freaking copy a skill card. Wait. Do I have Herculean Strike? I do. Thanks, Yusuke. It's very appropriate to build on the social rank link now because considering what's happening in December, so I need some perspective. Ah, it's you. I've been looking forward to the next time I could speak with you. It seems Kamiki would enjoy my company.
Thank you.
You'll stay? Thank you, truly.
I've been writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird became friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the alligator would listen to the little bird sing. But the pink alligator still had trouble hunting because of his color. He was so terribly easy to spot, and his prey always had plenty of time to escape. Eventually, he became so hungry that he grew dizzy. And one afternoon, he accidentally ate the bird as it slept in his mouth.
I didn't expect that.
He immediately realized what he'd done. He drank swamp water to vomit his friend back up. But he was too late.
What?
The bird was already dead. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on
Oh
an
my
ending
god.
yet.
I've heard that one before. Sounds really depressing. That's a good story.
You really think so? Then maybe you'll enjoy
Yeah,
the
it's
final
not over
product.
yet. I
always
trust in the
thought only thing I
process.
could give other people was hopelessness. But maybe... You know, when I mentioned I was writing a diary, that was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. For now, though, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I'd like you to be the first to read it. Meeting you is why I started writing it, you know?
Kamiki is looking deep into my eyes. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Three more.
I've been trying to come up with a good ending, but I just can't decide. And I'm running out of time. I've got to go now, but I hope to see you again.
Alright. We should probably make sure we get enough notes with him. Hey man. Exams start tomorrow, huh? I guess this will be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else. News is on right now. Oh, study group. Yeah, being locked out of links for a week. It's like, come on. We're already maxed out with their stats. You still gotta be a student. Oh, hey, Yuki-kun. You remember finals start tomorrow, right? So, I was just talking to Fuka, and we want to try studying together with everyone, like normal. I was going to talk to Kirijo-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get into trouble for organizing it without permission. Well, we can just apologize if that happens. But do you think anyone else wants to study anyway? You're right. Some of them might want to be left alone, but Hey! What do you think? Do you want to study and try to get back into the normal swing of things? I want to go to Tartarus. I want to study together.
Thanks.
Really? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. Oh, I'll go with you, Yukari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this?
It's not unnecessary. She said no more unnecessary hangouts. This is necessary.
Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
Oh, they're trying.
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone.
Yeah, pencil cases, physical books, erasers, man.
So, I'm sorry. I don't
So
want
nostalgic.
everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last... in any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
Let's keep studying.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
We study together as we always do. I feel I was able to focus better than usual. Yeah. Last of a lot of things.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
You owe us time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
I think that'll be the first time we ever went out with Koromaru with everyone. I never played it. This is all new to me. Like, this is my first time experiencing this story. So I have no idea what's gonna happen. Second semester final exams begin today and will last for 6 days. No, my social links! Ugh. This question seems familiar. Oh, I just miss Aigis. She's not back yet. Which of the following originated in India? The number 0. Correct. This question seems familiar. When heated, the beta amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which? The saccharide. Sucrose? You can't cheat on the exams. I can't call the network. I can't pull up the network stuff. I still want to get perfect. I'm gonna cheat. What do you guys think? I think it's sucrose. Or could it be galactose? Or Maltese. Maltese Falcon. I'm pretty sure it's sucrose. It makes it sweeter, right? I could be totally wrong. You might be right. You're correct! Let's just say I copied your answers, Bitter Tofu. Like you're like next to you're like you're in the seat next to me and I just like check your paper. So I cheated. It's maltose. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus. Correct. In the Tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to cherry blossoms? Murasaki no Ue. Correct! Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Mais, cacti, moose, geeses. Geeses. Geeses, correct. Rhesus, geeses. Geeses, rhesus. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. That's academic check, I guess. Finish today's exams. You skipped all the dialogue for the classrooms. You made top 10 after only getting half right through sheer guesswork. Well, I don't know about the quality of the education in this institution, but good job. We know the kind of teachers that are in this school, right? But good job in getting top 10. Whoa, hey, optional hangout. Yo, okay. Good, good. I'm glad that they're adding end of the world hangouts with each character. So I'm gonna prioritize that. Dude, have you noticed? Around Christmas time, people flirt like crazy. And the magazines are filled with sappy pictures. Isn't that overkill? Man, I wish Santa would bring me a girlfriend this year. This dude. That was a hard test. I'm not sure how I did. I guess I'll have to wait for the scores to be posted. How should I describe this? I feel like I'm climbing a mountain without a rope. Oh man, my stomach hurts. Christmas sucks, man. Behind all those presents, There's a vicious sales war raging. I wonder how many people commit suicide during Christmas. What the fuck, man? You need help? Junpei, no subject. Hey, you free today? Alright, we're gonna hang out Junpei. Just double checking who we need to pray for. Okay, we're good with Yukari, Yuko, and Fuka. We're good with Nozomi. Alright. Alright, Junpei, it's the end of the world. Let's talk. Exactly! How did he go from sales war to suicide? My god, man. What's up, Makoto? Hey, you have some time now? I'll treat you to some takoyaki. Should I spend some time with Junpei? Yeah. Alright, let's head to Octopia. Sounds like a Splatoon area.
You go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Wait, is it Octopia in Splatoon? Wait. It's Octo something. Like they're Octolings, right? But Octopia does sound like someplace in Splatoon. Why the shrine? Want me to wait for you? Sounds good. Want me to wait for you?
Aww, you gonna miss me?
Well, yes, in fact, I will.
Just go on ahead. I'll be there in a sec.
Chicken brown meow.
Got some takoyaki. And this one's for you.
Oddly generous of you.
Come on, look at these eyes. Why would you ever suspect me like that? Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you. One pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up. It's better than nothing, right?
I forgot about it already, man. It's fine. I already forgave you. This fixes nothing. Is this all you've got? No, we already ripped at him. We already like joked at him. Let's get serious. I already forgave you.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that. It's because I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now. A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, eats me, for a long time.
Oh.
I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that. So it's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal.
Damn. I thought it's because Chidori had feelings for him and she was confused about it and didn't want to see him, but no, that's why. The real reason was that, you know, she's dying and, well, they're not mutually exclusive, but I totally forgot. Junpei was like, well, I don't know, beats me. And it's like, he's gonna live, she's not. And he's not even thinking about his own future. Like, I can see how frustrating that can be. I love these linked episodes for referencing the main story, for sure. I love these things. And someone did say these are new to the remake. This is like director's cut goodness here.
The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about what Ryoji said, it put everything into perspective.
I love it.
And it finally hit me. I lost my shit.
Yeah, like Chidori.
I'm really sorry about that, man. Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you?
It's not even real octopus.
That was tasty. And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
And with such an important deadline looming, it makes sense for all of these scenes to happen. Because we have to talk about it. Well, some people will want to talk about it, right? Especially with Leader. The boys didn't have S-Links before. Oh, nice. Yeah. Especially since the boys don't have S-Links. They gave them these. Yeah, I have.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds of stuff, but whatever we say, go with your own gut. You've dealt with enough as it is, you know? I've always been jealous of you. You're a special dude, and everyone's always counting on you. But at the same time, I knew you were the one making all the tough calls. You're always looking out for everyone around you. Even people like me. Sure, I was jealous, but watching you, I knew I could never be you. So, I figured maybe it's time you chose what you wanted to do for a change. Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad, does it?
Do I really wanna... Is this too soon? I guess they're both insinuating similar things. It's like, do you really think that? Do you want to forget about Chidori? I already know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna stand up to Nyx. Well, that's what I want to do. What about Chidori? What about Chidori?
I mean, I obviously wouldn't like that. It'd suck to forget everything. But that's just how I feel. You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise. All right, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just the takoyaki. Let's grab a drink somewhere and
The
head
not
back.
takoyaki.
Is that okay with you, Mr. Leader?
Hey, he called us Mr. Leader. Junpei and I chatted all the way home. Feel like my courage has improved after Junpei gave me words of support. There's a box in the counter. Ah, right, we ordered shit. Victory headband.
Right.
Welcome back. After I finished my exams, I walked around town for a little while. The lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. We have to do something.
Right.
Yes, I agree. We must continue going to Tartarus. Whether our opponent is a shadow or fate itself, we will need to be strong to win. Right, we're neglecting Tartarus. I'm waiting for the missing people to come in so we can just do everything in one go. I hope they threw away their trash. I hope so. Junpei probably remembered. I forgot. Children all over the world will receive presents from a jolly old man in a red suit. But one day, they will realize that the jolly old man doesn't really exist, and they will be sad. But that sadness will eventually lead to maturity, and then they will leave their childish toys behind. Christmas. What an interesting holiday. Missing people. Yeah, that's why I saw a meme when like Elizabeth calls. They're missing people in Tartarus, and it's Makoto sleeping in the bed. And then in contrast to something important happening and you do it right away. But like missing person, oh no. Anyway, wait for the I'll just wait for the last day and just do it all at once. Yeah, they'll be fine. Dude, I think I bombed the exams. Nothing new there. But how could I even concentrate when I know the world is gonna end? Fair, fair.
By the way,
It's about time for the Christmas mood to start setting. I did realize it is December 19 in game already. Let's try to have some fun, huh? After all, we don't know if we'll live to see next Christmas. Senpai! Wait, did I talk to...
Good to see you.
I studied extra hard this time, so I have a feeling I'll be okay. How about you, Yuki-kun? How do you think you did on the exam? Aced it! Oh, that's wonderful. I think I did pretty well too. But I skipped some questions I didn't know the answers to. I'll have to review them later. Oh, Yuki-san. How did you do in your finals? Good. Wow, impressive. I can't believe you're scoring top marks despite everything going on. That's our leader for you.
By the way,
The exams are finally over, but I don't feel relieved at all. I'm just even more tired. This is the same way I felt after the last midterms. We thought it was going to be the last battle, but it wasn't. The more I think about it, the more miserable I feel. There have been many false endings so far. Do we have enough? Wait, we got enough points for Akinari, right? It's nothing but sun on today's weather map for the rest of the week. For everyone who was looking forward to a white Christmas, too bad! Now back to the studio. Welcome to Hyper Action News, bringing you all the day's news and more news besides. We saved. We'll check if Akinari can be leveled up tomorrow. If not, we'll just rewind. But who will we bump into this time? Ugh, of all the people.
Fancy seeing you here again.
Please.
You're surprisingly diligent taking care of that little guy. I mean, I keep telling them that we're just childhood friends, but they won't stop crying about it. Oh, looks like he's back. Guess I'll start heading home then. See you later.
You are so uninteresting. Well, I want to talk, but then he's one of my least favorite social links. Koromaru and I return to the dorm. Imagine a scenario in which some dude is getting off of school and just wants to play their favorite game series, Persona, just to get hit with midterms in-game. Well, it's what's cool is it's relatable, and thus relating to these experiences, we can get a laugh out of it, you know, see some humor in the scenario, so it's all good.
It's me.
Hmm?
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I forgot they're besties now.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Okay.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then
Yeah.
the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
Ah, right. Their time at the river. There's even a 0.001 chance Nyx can be defeated. That chance turns to 0 if you forget everything. Yeah. For sure. But I can understand, you know, we can only imagine being in their shoes and how terrifying it is and how a lot of people will just want to blissfully forget. They'd rather not do anything. It's like, please, just give me peace before the end. It is a lot to ask of, to really stand up for that 0.01%, which is why it's a very powerful story. You know, it's why anime is so inspiring. Because in a lot of anime, they stand up for that 0.00001% chance, right? They don't accept 0%. Like, a lot of people think it's cheesy, but yeah. More often seen in shonen anime, yes, I fully understand there is hella depressing anime. But yeah, shonen anime, especially shonen anime, with the power of love and friendship. There's no school today. Home shopping show. Wait, I need to check if our Akinari. Okay, we can level up with Akinari.
It's amazing! I'm going to do it.
Stay warm and toasty, set. With the temperatures dropping drastically this month, a nasty cold is the last thing you want to catch.
Good, good.
First up, we have a pink duffel coat. Put this on and you'll survive even the North Pole. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Lux Shiruko-kan. Sorry. Does anyone play Blue Archive here? I just suddenly had Shiroko. I thought of Shiroko. We'll throw in this Lux Shiruko-kan too. Guess how many? 3. All of this for just 49,800 yen. Okay, bye. Bye.
Thanks, kid.
Next time, we'll be introducing a New Year's Gemstone campaign. Don't miss it, but we will miss it if the world ends. Okay, let's just say hello to everyone first at the lounge. Pets. Koromaro seems more determined than usual.
Hey there.
I wonder what Ryoshi's doing right now. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's just not fair. No. I wish I could just forget about it too. But the promised day with capital P and D will eventually come. There's no escaping it.
By the way,
Those Strega dumbasses haven't made a move yet, huh? They better hurry up and show their faces. Don't know what they're up to, but I'm gonna crush them either way.
Yeah.
I'm with you there. I'm not gonna let them get away after what they did to Shinji and Chidori. Looks like Koromaru was on board too, aren't you, bud? They had to remind me about Strega. I hate those. I hate Revolver Jesus. I hate him mostly because he didn't earn those wins.
By the way,
Oh, it's almost Christmas. Yuki-kun, what do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? That's a bit heavy, Fuka. We can ask her over and over, right? Let's do it for the content. First, peace on earth. The joy to the world.
yes.
That's what I think too. Oh, okay. I believe that the Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. So let's be happy too. She is dressed like a, I don't know, like a Santa's helper or something. Okay. Oh, we can only answer her once? What? Usually we get to choose everything. Okay, at least we made her happy. It's Christmas. It's a season of good cheer, so let's try to enjoy ourselves. Kana Hanazawa? Or dress like an old lady. Actually, yeah, you're right. Gotta Google who that is, though. But yeah, but Fuka is adorable. Did Kana voice... Who did she voice? Oh, she was in Steins Gate? Ah, Demon Slayer. Okay. Mayushi? Yeah, I just saw a few of her roles. Let's see what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R, episode 44, Demon Robot Taneka. Danger, Featherman R. On to today's news. Same. Apathy syndrome still has no signs of slowing down, I assume.
By the way,
It's almost Christmas, isn't it? It's like I was sleepwalking. With so much going on, I almost forgot all about Christmas. Same. Nighttime. It's closing in. I've been feeling lighter and lighter. If only I could ride a gust of wind that was you, then maybe I'd make it just a little farther. I have a favor to ask of you. Will you meet me? Oh, what's happening? It seems Kamiki would enjoy my company. We won't get a backseat before the promised day though, but we'll see.
You're here.
Ah, Hugh. I'm all right. Well, to be fair, he is going through a lot. Thank you for the alert, Vanwa. TTRPG session? Oh no! Okay, but you still want it. Worth the pain. Well, hopefully the painkillers are gonna help you visualize the session. Hopefully, I'm hoping for a painless session. It's a new life without your wisdom tooth. Enjoy your TTRPG session, Vanwa. I am envious. Sorry. It'll pass soon. Thank you. I'm glad you came.
Just give me a minute so I can calm down.
Take as long as you need.
The pain comes and goes, but I'll be fine once it passes. It's getting better. Thanks. I stopped taking my medicine.
Oh man.
It's not going to cure me anyway, right? It just eases my pain and suffering.
Why did you stop?
My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write. I have to finish my story. The reason I haven't finished my story is because I haven't found the meaning of my life yet. I'll get absorbed in my writing, erase it, and then lose sight of how to reach the end. When I'm with you, I can almost see it. It's because you've been here for me. It seems like you might have given me a reason to finish. I'm probably writing this book to find my own meaning in life. And if I do find it, if I do finish the story, I hope we have a little more time together after that.
Tamiki smiled weakly. This is very appropriate for this part of the game. God damn. Like, I can't imagine like if we did this early and then end of the world revelation and all the social link left is like Maya in an MMO or something. It would feel so off.
The sun is setting.
Like if everyone's having their moments, trying to think about what to say before the promised day, my headcanon is like Makoto coming to the shrine, just spending time with Akinari every Sunday and just, you know, letting everything wash over him and find meaning. To find strength to do what needs to be done.
That's it for today. But I hope to see you again.
Yeah, I loved Maya's link because I used to chat like that. I think a lot of us used to chat like that, right? It really was, you know, she really dates the game. It's like that was early 2000s internet lingo, right? Exclamation point, 11111. XD face, lol, lamau, and then what is that Canadian web series that what was it? The one with FPS dog? Boom, headshot. That one, it really encapsulated the early 2000s lingo as well for leet speak and gamer speak. Like some people were so annoyed by that show, but for some reason I found it hilarious. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I did chat like Maya and played MMOs like Maya, like that. Yeah, good times in MMOs. You know, hanging out with total strangers, ranting with your guildmates, especially if your guildmates are around the same age as you were. And, you know, we were angsty teenagers and we were like ranting about life and school and everything. Like, nobody understands us. Wait, I need to find that web series. It is a piece of history. The Canadian FPS dog series. Pure ownage. Ownage spelled with a P. Pure ownage. I wonder how their life is like now. But yeah, this was in the early 2000s. Actually, no, 2010. But yeah, pure ownage. My God. Oh, wow. Life of a pro gamer. Is this the original video? January 4, 2013. No, FPS Dog is 2009. 2006. Wait, no. My mistake. The first episode was 2004. Holy shit. Yeah, pure ownage. Experience this slice of history. 2004 to 2008. There was a television series in 2010. Did I watch that? There were 8 episodes. Yeah, it's a Canadian thing. Anyway, yeah, pure ownage. And people are saying, who the hell, and in that they unabashedly would say lol lamau roffelmau out loud. And back then when people were watching it, they're saying that's so stupid. Who would ever say lol aloud or roffelmau aloud? And look where we are now. I parted ways at Kabiki, head back to the room. The dorm. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
It's not like me to just give up. No matter what the outcome is, I want to know what I want to know that I fought for my future. That's what I've decided. Okay.
I suppose.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer was right in front of me the entire time.
Yes.
If I don't make it, then someone else will have to take over the company. Although, I have every intention of returning. So they're hardened. What about you, Fuka?
By the way,
Oh, we can ask her again. We already said joy to the world. Let's answer. What do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Consumerism. I guess from a business perspective, that's true. But still, that's kind of sad. And she says the same thing. I believe that Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face. So let's be happy too. Okay. Nothing. Did we get enough points with Akinari? I don't want to risk it. Because we're almost maxing him out, so it might need more points. This dude's entire role in this whole series. Hey, the exam results are up! The exam results are up! Same guy. Scored the highest in my grade. Easy. Look at that. 666. That's not a cursed number. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. And now that we're dating each other. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Easy Google. I'd like to thank Google for helping us ace our exams. Hey, to be fair though, I did get 9 out of 10. So
Alright, class is starting.
This guy. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's do some review. When you see electromagnetism, Lorentz force and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind right away. I won't give partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, moving on.
What's up?
Sorry, what is that again? The law of happiness without hard work? Do you really think I'll give you credit for calling some goofy wish a law? I'm clearing the blackboard now. Hurry up and write. I actually did pretty well. Now I don't have to be depressed during the break. How about you? You look kind of pale. Well, it's not the end of the world. Plus, you have another chance. So cheer up. Nobody tell her, Chad. Did you see the scores? Man, I blew it. I wasn't the last one on the list, but it's definitely gonna accept my future. What future? Imagine if Makoto starts losing it now. And this guy's like, it's definitely gonna affect my future. And we just like flip his table. What future? Everything's getting dark. I know, bro. I know. Hikari here. Student council. Fuka. Okay. Let's hang out with Fuka. Thanks for the care package, then. Ow! Ugh. Man. Like, what's the point of getting a good chair if my posture's always so sloppy? Thank you. Akihiko's original VA and antique store lady used to be Yukari's. Oh yeah, I heard about that. It's nice. You're Lowenthal and Yukari's old voice. And what's interesting is that these two NPCs also have a lore reason to be there because they were there during the incident 10 years ago. And I collected all the Monad Door documents, which confirmed that the antique store owner was also one of the researchers. But she chose to walk away. And she tried to ask Yukari's dad to come along with her, but he chose to stay and sabotage the program. So and now it's like she came back because she probably got guilty for running away and she had to do something. So now that's why she's supplying us with all that equipment. So it's also like she's invested in it story-wise. Thank you, Zen. Good night. Have a great day at school tomorrow. If you do have school, if you do have classes, ace those tests. It's not the end of the world. You still need to get good grades, right? It's almost Christmas, and you know what that means? Presents. I've got a great idea. I'm going to give Kirijo-senpai a gift. Could you play Santa for me and give her my present? No way in hell, I don't want to. No, I was gonna say yes! No way in hell, I don't want to. I'll do it for the content. No way in hell! Jeez, I was just kidding. You don't have to look so serious. She might avoid me if I did that. But it would be worth it to give her a gift. Every year, when Christmas gets close, you see more couples, huh? Well, I was the same way last Christmas, so I'm not really one to talk. At least you guys are still going strong. I have to find a new guy already. Every magazine is like top 10 best night views. I want to enjoy those with someone. The new voice cast did amazingly. I love the English voice cast. They're so good. They're really nailing all the emotional moments. Wait, we don't have a priestess? No, we do not. Oh man, yeah. Like even if I hated the staging and I had a hard time getting into that moment, when I processed it after, the game has really landed. Like almost all the emotional beats did land. my qualms with the staging aside. But yeah.
I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
Actually, maybe we should do student council because that's irregular. But Fuka doesn't appear all the time either. Well, it's almost the end of the world. I'll focus on my party members.
This is your progress so far. Registering, I see. Now then.
What kind of persona
Priestess.
do you desire?
Gabriel and Garuda. Siegfried and Garuda. Kikurihime.
This persona, yes?
Magic user.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
User's critical rate at the start of battle and crit rate boost. For all allies, cure all ailments? Huh.
It appears it will receive a... Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
Until Lakshmi? I see. I am Kikurihime. Should you find yourself along the border of life and death, I shall lend you my powers and be your guide. Who did they give up for this? Siegfried and Garuda. Do I need Garuda back? Revives one fallen ally with full HP.
Very well. We look forward to your...
Healing skills cost 50% less. Yeah, that was amazing. And Yukari gets that innately. Just crazy. If you're not too busy, can we talk for a bit? Oh, Yuki-kun. Looks like we're finally done with exams. We made it to the end. Hopefully that relieves some stress at school for a while. Hi, are you heading home? If you aren't too busy, do you think we could talk on the roof? You only ever heal to get back your HP from one-shotting everything with Siegfried. And it's like, you're healing, but it's not even because of the enemies. Thank you. I hope no one's sitting at our usual spot.
So, I tried putting my thoughts in order. I was so confused last time. I couldn't find the right words. I've said before, but I have a bad habit of thinking negatively. Like, when I have a difficult time deciding on something.
Same.
No one knows what the future holds. No matter how much you prepare, you can never really be sure what'll happen. So in situations like that, I think the most important thing you can do is believe. You have to think positively and trust that the future will smile upon you.
This is hitting different because we're doing this so late in the game.
The thing is, I'm not sure I can do that. I don't understand how it comes so naturally to everyone else. How are you able to tell yourself that things will work out in the end?
I never thought about it. It's just my personality. I believe in myself.
Oh, I see. You really are strong. I think I really admire that part of you. So, the reason I've been relying on you isn't just because you're our leader. It's because you're you.
It needs to be you.
I understand Fuka's heartfelt words. Oh my god. It needs to be you. I'm sorry, Fuka. We're gonna have to pray for her. That is just one note.
You know, sometimes I think to myself, once I learn how to cook and I've paid you back for your help, will that be the end of us spending time together like this?
We'll see each other in the dorm. What? Not at all.
Thank you. But I'm sure there are lots of other people who depend on you, right? I can't get in the way of that.
Aw, Fuka.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so depressed. Oh, look at the time. We should start heading back. Hey, do you mind if we'd make a small detour? I want to buy some ingredients. I think I'll tackle making Koro-chan's dinner today.
I went shopping with Fuka, then headed home.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey. Oh, she says it. Today is December 21st. Just 10 days until New Year's Eve. But for some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Well, maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay now.
Hey,
I'm gonna fight. Whether we'd win or lose, I don't know. But I want to know that I did everything I could.
Hi there.
The exam results are out, so that's one less thing for us to worry about. Now, what should I do for Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Now that our exams are done, I can't stop thinking about the decision we have to make. This is even harder than studying for exams.
Oh yeah!
Christmas is almost here! You excited for it? Of course.
Hell yeah!
Cool! Let's enjoy Christmas! Fuka can come with us tonight. Perfect. Ah, Yuki. I saw your exam results. Good work. It's admirable how you continue to excel in school while fighting arduous battle after battle.
Excellent.
I got you a gift to acknowledge all your hard work. Here, take it. Master Incense. Since I placed at the top, you also got a Phoenix Charm.
Yes.
I just wanted to take a break from everything, to just sit down and read. Would you care to join me? No new skills, sorry. If you don't mind, I could lend you another one of my recommendations. I'll think about it. I see. Well, let me know if you ever feel like reading together. A charm that restores all HP upon death once per battle. Huh. Huh. It's the same as Sacrificial Idol. But I still need the levels. Just don't die. We can always retry, right?
Kuro-chan's as happy as ever, no matter how cold it is. We'll be right here, so go play all you want, okay? Recently, I found a recipe for a cake that you can bake with nothing but a microwave. You know, since it's almost Christmas, I wanted to try making something to get in the spirit of things. And depending on the ingredients I use, I might even be able to give some to Kuro-chan.
Oh.
Oh, welcome back. Huh? He's holding something in his mouth.
Magic incense.
I wonder where he keeps finding all this.
We'll never know.
Oh no, Kuro-chan! Your butt's all dusty now. I guess we should take a bath together again. Let's head back.
That is a surprising. That is an unexpected image to conjure.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that
There
more
we-
humans have wandered into Tartarus.
I'm leaving it for next week, Elizabeth. Just call me when everyone's wandered in.
Two this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Yeah, swiftly. Swiftly next week.
Well then.
Okay. It's chilly today. Ataki por leola madunai. Miss Oniyushi left early today, so I'll be filling in for her. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. How appropriate. He is, like, I love that they never interrupt his lessons. He talks about so much things. And I listen to everything. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. There's no real reason for it. They've just been on my mind lately. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual undergoes just before death. Is it true insight into the afterlife, or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it is certainly true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. 2 days before full moon, hey, guess what? More idiots wandered into the Tartarus. Go see them. Yeah, that has happened. When it is so close to full moon, it's like, oh, there's more people who wandered in. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kunio Yanagita in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the world from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I felt as if my soul was detached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in pure light. My body was brimming with happiness. This feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typical for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a Weighted Core Experience Index, WCIE. Fascinating. Weighted Core Experience Index? Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual is dying, yet denies that fact, they'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everyone listening? It's not like every day. It's not every day that you hear a lesson like this. How about a test to see if you were paying attention? Get it wrong and your memories of life will get it wrong and your memories of life at school will disappear. Ataki por Leola Madonai. Now, who should I pick? I choose thee, Yuki. What do we call the feeling of joy that comes from a near-death experience? Euphoria. Yugoslavia. Utopia. Euphoria.
Correct.
Good work. That is correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there is an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? Well, that's all for class. That's all for today. Class is dismissed. I answered correctly. Is that our last Edogawa lecture for this month? We still have until March. Hey, it's been a while. Keisuke Hiraga. Baby! Let's hang out with Bebe. You love his bonus hour lessons? I listened to them all, yeah. I learned a lot. I think we got rid of our temperance persona. Yep, we did.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
No! Edogawa's lectures! I totally understand. And I think that's why they make him talk so much. It's because you'll get people who'll be like, oh my god, skip. And then they'll surprise you by like, were you listening? Here's a test.
Are you in search of new power?
Well then, shall we take a look?
We got something from our companion.
This is your progress so far. This persona, yes? So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours. Are you finished? We look...
Oh wait, mind blanked out. I thought so hard and didn't get far at all. Second floor. First floor? First floor. No, second floor. Idiot.
Hello.
Oh, Makoto Dono. Exams have come to an end. We both fought hard. Now my brain is exhausted. Makoto Dono. It seems the threads of fate have brought us together. Could you spare some time to talk?
How flattering.
Oh, joyous day! Then let us speak with a sewing machine in one hand.
listen well. I have come up with a great idea to get my uncle to appreciate Japan's charm. I will show him a kimono. When he sees it, he will understand the beauty of Nihon.
That's a great idea, baby.
Wait, with you in my corner, I have nothing to fear. The kimono is a Japanese treasure, full of culture and history. If I show it to my uncle, he will surely let me stay in Nihon. As for the design, it will be inspired by the mascot of Azuki Arai. Simple but deep. I choose this design because, well, you are the one who took me there.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say he loves sweets. Whoa, we're at 7 already? Oh, nice.
I can see everything clearly now. I shall hurry and make the kimono. I must soar. Soar like the wind.
I forgot about this. Lux Shiroko-kan.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Oh, wow. Southern Hangouts? Oh, okay. Time for Ken's discussion about death. Sorry for the short notice. Can we meet today? I'll explain everything when you come. I'll be waiting on the 4th floor of the dorm. See you then. This is already graffiti. Oh, French. Did you guys pick up on that terrible French accent we put on? Or is this an amazing coincidence that we were just hanging out with our French confidant? Rafi Graffiti, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out over here because you are an awesome streamer and artist, my friends. If you want to see the intersection of art and video games, it's just awesome times with an awesome community. Rafi Graffiti has it in spades. Do go check his channel out. Thank you for hearing. Okay, you heard it. Right, we... Cheesy Chimps, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. If this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we're going through Persona 3 Reload for the first time. It is our first time experiencing the Persona 3 story. We never played the original. We are December in-game, meaning we're way past the halfway mark, meaning major spoilers ahead. If you do want to play this game and don't want to get spoiled, I will totally understand if you want to check out for now. And thank you again for bringing in your raid. Thank you for raiding us, Rafi. If you do need to get some post-stream care, please do not feel pressure to stay, but your presence is appreciated. But yeah, we're just dealing with social links, and there is a major decision that is about to happen in an in-game week's time. So we're just trying to go through daily life as best as we can, but also hanging out with our party members to get their perspective on the decision that has to be made. Next up in line is Ken Amada, who is waiting for us on the 4th floor of the dorm. Okay. But welcome in. Thank you for choosing the Tabletop Cinema. We hope to give you a classy to give you a classy experience, a classy and elegant experience on this channel. Thank you for the alert, Rafi. I appreciate it. Experience! Entertainment! For anyone who played Nikkei. Tomorrow until Fridge Day. On to today's news. First, we have another case of missing people. Service worker Yumiko Whoa, shit! 3 months! What the hell? Holy shit! AWWE? What's text to speech? Come on, it's oh yeah! Thank you, Rafika VT, for your support of this channel. I'll be sure to use it as an investment to make this stream even more elegant. Thank you so much. Oh yeah. I apologize to any French people in this community. I just can't help it, especially when Bebe's involved. Service worker Yumiko Sasumaki, 28, and office worker Nobuko Fukuchi, 26, have been reported missing one after the other. Police are searching for leads and ask the public for assistance. Oh no. People have wandered into Tartarus? Wants to watch? Who wants to walk? Mitsuru can come with us tonight. Oh, decisions. Now we're gonna hang out with Ken.
Say.
Oh shoot, we haven't gained focus new ability yet.
See you.
Really?
Oh, there's no school tomorrow, huh? I'm not really doing anything. What about you? I have plans.
Nice one.
Oh yeah? Well, we don't get many days off, so spend them wisely. Damn it, we have to hang out with Ken though. Persona 3 really got a facelift, looks so different from what I remembered. Oh, for sure. Like, well, I never played the original, but yep. Ground up remake, additional scenes, director's cut like feels. Is great. Wait, he's on the 4th floor? Oh, okay. Did you see my message? I have a request for you. Seems like he has some business with me. Should I spend time with the evening with Amada? Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Well, let's head to the roof first.
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request? It's cold.
Sorry, but we might disturb everyone in the dorms. It'll be quick. I was just hoping... Would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now. It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
If you insist. These things can still hurt, man. Especially his broom. Are you kidding me?
Then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
Are you hurt? Are you satisfied?
Yes, I gave it my all. Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
You're 10 years too early. I don't know yet. Anytime. Anytime, Ken.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me. I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December.
So I just have to check something.
That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget. Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too.
Oh, Hamburger.
Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
After chatting with Amada in his room, I headed back to mine. I was inspired by how honest Amada was with his feelings. Nice.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sanada-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. It doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
All right.
Nice. Today's the Emperor's birthday. There's no school. Oh. Kind of think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be harvested by now. Okay. It can be harvested on January 7 if we make it. The planter spoiled it. We will get to January 7.
Let's see.
Don't think of this as our last Christmas. Simply think of it as this year's Christmas and enjoy it. Christmas Eve tomorrow. Many Christmas trees all over town will shine through the night. Wait, I got rid of his persona. Hold up. Didn't I just summon a persona for this guy? Star? I got rid of it. Whoops.
Marvelous. I'm looking for. How may I assist you? Now then.
Well then, shall we take
Aeon?
Are you satisfied with this?
Aeon Arcana? Huh.
Please take a look.
take a look. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Special fusions? We can't get anyone yet,
Special
unfortunately.
persona you desire, is it not?
Wait, we can get Norn. Well, we're one short for Alice for the request. We don't have Mada?
All of this will almost certainly
Thanks for the
be worth your
reminder.
time and
I was just looking at Alice.
This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
What's his strength? Magic.
Please choose
So
what
freaking
skills to
expensive. Medium slash damage to all foes. Heavy slash damage to all foes.
It appears
Does he get
it
to
will
a...
receive an immense well then.
I'm just doing this for the Pokedex. I'm Mada. My infinite power, one that can swallow both the earth and heaven, is now yours. That's terrifying. Deals heavy pierce damage to one foe. Nullify wind damage. Oh, from weak. He has many weaknesses. Atropos.
Now then.
What kind of persona do you desire?
Suzaku and Garuda. Kikurihime and Suzaku.
Are you satisfied with this? This one is somewhat beneath you. What do you wish to inherit?
Suzaku, Garuda.
What do you wish
Magic.
to inherit?
It appears it will receive a... Well, well, well.
Snip, snip. I'd cut the thread of fate just to be at your side. Then we can get Norn.
It is a special persona you desire.
This persona is powerful. Please choose what skills to inherit.
60 magic, wow.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Wait, what's this? Heavy wind damage? Severe wind damage to one foe. Okay. Wind amp. Damn! Super wind. I remember this clock. I wish I could make him forget a move. Brick.
It It appears it will receive a fair amount of
A new power emerges.
I'm Norn. I shall accompany you from here on. May good fortune find you. Invigorate 3. I love it.
Very well. We look forward to your next visit.
Things taken out of context. I really like Alice. Till I sacrificed her for Thanatos. Like, okay, no big. Who we were supposed to get? Sun, right? No, not Sun. We were supposed to get Star. We got sidetracked. Star for the track guy.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Ah, what kind of persona do you desire? Have you all the elements?
This is your progress so far. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Are you finished?
What would really help is if during the fusion, like in the fusion menu, you get to pull up your personas to see what you have in your roster.
We look forward.
Like I cannot bother remembering like 12 personas and their moves to figure out what moves I should be getting, or if I should get that persona or not, or what I'll be losing, or what I should make up for. It'd be easy if you could just pull up all your roster of personas during the fusion process. So at least I could check what moves do we need. Either I haven't found that feature, or it really isn't there. My eldest is having his entrance exam soon. The atmosphere at home is very tense now. Even I get tense, remembering the time when I took my own exams. I took my kid to the Iwatorai strip mall and we had lunch together at Wakatsu. My husband saw an ad for them that talked about omega-3s making you smarter or something. I don't know if my kid got smarter from eating the meal, but he did pass the exam. Oh. I studied all about cats. I learned cats can't see the color red. I wonder what that's like. They can't? The cat is looking around. They can't see the color red? Huh.
What's up?
Oh, hey there, Yuki. I was just about to go grab a bite. How about you?
Yeah.
Cool, let's go. Going hard on meat today. Oh, actually, you go on ahead. I'm not done working out yet, but I'll be right there.
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
How do people keep doing this? It only gets so sweaty and you feel gross and you're stinky and you just go straight to eating lunch. You're late. Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more. Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty.
He didn't even change out of his clothes. Like, I'd feel so gross if I were in his shoes.
Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy. I used to come here all the time with my teammates, but...
I'll come back here with you.
You're the only one who says that anymore. Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously. Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together. But then, Never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
Ayase is really passionate about his sport. I feel like we're getting closer.
Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home. You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. There are 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Yuki-san, do you know what you'll decide yet? Well, I do. I'm going to fight. I was thinking about it a lot, but then I realized there wasn't much to think about. I mean, I can't tell my mom and Aragaki-san that we failed. So, that's that. Slowly getting there.
By the way,
The other day, I was flipping through a magazine when I saw this poll. It is about how much money people want their partners to spend on their Christmas presents. I'm usually interested in that kind of thing, but not right now. I guess stuff like money and presents doesn't feel like it matters a whole lot anymore, huh? Well. Yukari can come with us.
I think...
It's comforting knowing that there's someone watching over me. So I can't give up. I'll do whatever it takes to get as far as I can.
I see.
Hold up. I need to check the deadline. For all I know, it's not before the full moon. Deadline's December 30. Okay, it is the same for the full moon. Seen shopping in front of the station on December 22. Only her belongings were found. Nobuko Fukuchi, office worker. Was last seen on a train late night on December 22. Service worker. Is anyone upstairs? No.
Koro-chan always looks so happy when we're on break. Maybe it's because everyone's all together. Go run to your heart's content. It's almost Christmas, isn't it? I usually do a holiday party every year with my club members. But to be honest, I don't know if I'd be in the mood for something like that this year. Guess I shouldn't be such a downer though, huh? Oh, there you are. And you've got something again, don't you? Is that an early Christmas present for us?
Thanks, Koromaru.
Koro-chan, were you digging around again? Your nose is all dirty. Come here. Let's get you cleaned up before we go home.
So adorable.
Wow!
Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve, an important day in Europe and America. Although unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate the holiday in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. And then the game just interrupts her.
So that's why.
And then, beneath the largest, most beautiful fur, we made a vow to love each other unconditionally forever and ever. So predictable. The twinkling lights from the trees danced upon our faces as we gazed into each other's eyes. So romantic. She didn't even say why it's so important in Japan. Got a text message. Oh! Ah! Senpai! I mean, Mitsuru. Merry Christmas. I've never thought of spending Christmas together with someone before. But then I met you. Today, I want it to be just the two of us. I'll be waiting for your response. We were just... The teacher was just talking about something like this. Should I spend time with Mitsuru? Spend time alone? Or with Mitsuru? My plans for Christmas have been set. Christmas with Mitsuru.
Are you ready? You didn't invite anyone else, did you? Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, I'm having some trouble remaining calm. I'll let you decide where we should go.
Wait, what? Okay. I decided to spend Christmas Eve with Mitsuru. Ooh.
What a sight.
Also, all the trash and all the apathetic people kind of ruins the mood, but okay.
I thought I was accustomed to Christmas decorations by now, but for some reason they look especially beautiful
It's
today.
because you're here. So what's next? Not as beautiful as you.
Hey, don't tease me. Well, shall we stroll around for a bit? Even a simple walk with you is quite pleasant. No manner of extravagant party could offer an experience like this. Here, I'd like you to have something.
Top grade grape juice. I mean, I love grape juice.
I put in a special order for you. My hope is we take some time to enjoy it together once things have settled down.
Oh, okay. It's like fake wine. Okay. Okay, I get it, senpai.
I'm glad I was able to give this to you today. Thank you.
Wait, sorry, wine is literally grape juice. You know what I mean? Non-alcoholic. Grape juice. Non-alcoholic. Should I gift something? Give a present. What kind of present should I give? I didn't prepare anything! At least we have all the shit in our pocket. What's... Wait. Google help. Best gift guide. Loves goggle-eyed doll. Japanese doll. Fuck. I'm gonna rewind, chat. We don't have anything she loves. Japanese doll? Crap. We're gonna rewind. Book cover. A fancy leather sheath might please someone. This was the very first gift we ever bought in the game.
You prepared a gift for me?
Yes, absolutely.
Oh, wow. Do you have a persona that can read minds? Thank you. This is a gift I'll always remember.
It's only 2 notes. I think Mitsuru likes the present.
For once, I feel calm. Like I'm finally at peace. I should probably let you know. When I see you enjoying yourself with Yukari or the others, I get restless. But at the same time, it's a pleasure to be reminded of these feelings I have. In all honesty, I never thought I'd be allowed to be this happy.
I shared a tender moment with Mitsuru. I'm gonna rewind. Oh, we're not done.
Oh, it's already gotten so late. When I'm with you, I sometimes find myself wishing for the clock to stop moving.
Oh.
What a peculiar feeling. Could it be... sorry. I was just talking to myself.
Huh?
It's nothing. Come on, don't look at me like that. I'm going to see how flushed my face is. This place is awfully bright. Do you mind if we go somewhere else?
I spent time with Mitsuru until night fell. Let's see if it's any different if we give her a gift she loves. Class is ended for today. Rewind. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, we have to hang out with 10243. Ah, okay. Let's go to the mall. Goggle eye doll, Japanese doll.
Thank you for coming. Creating equipment. I've got some good stuff in stock. Take your time browsing.
Goggle eye doll. A doll that looks eerily alive might please someone. Japanese doll. Her hair really grows. Might please
The more I
someone.
study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. You've got a good eye. Did that catch? We have a deal.
Japanese doll.
You did that catch your? All right, I'll trade you for this. You like that one?
Cute
Did
stuffed
that-
animal.
All right, I'll trade you for
Let's
this.
buy one of each gift. Vintage Yagen. Might please someone.
How many have you decided? We have a deal.
Ooh, we can get silver quartz for topazes.
Is that all you need? Come again.
By the way, okay.
Hey. You see?
I think
Earliest random. What would she like? Let's give a goggle-eyed doll.
You prepared a gift for me? Oh, now this is a surprise. I suppose you've given me yet another memory I'll never want to forget. Thank you. I'm
Okay,
glad
just
you're
something
the one I
different.
get to spend today with.
Mitsuru seems thrilled with the present.
For once, I feel calm. Like I'm finally at peace. I should probably let you know when I see you enjoy. But at the same time, it's...
I guess it's the
in
same
all
thing.
honesty, I never thought...
I shared a tender mode with Mitsuru. You only had 2 items there? Oh god, one actually worked. Yeah, it's like, oh shit! What's in my pocket?
Oh, it's already gotten so late.
Lucky.
When I'm with you, I sometimes... What a peculiar... It's nothing. Going to see how... This place is up... Do you...
Yeah, apparently they'll only prompt you to give a gift if you don't do well with the social encounter. Like to make up for it. But we've never hit that point. It's weird. Like, how bad do you have to do to not be prompted to give a gift? I want Uncle to see kimono. I want to sew with Makoto to know. We will do well. Getting in top condition for the tournament, but could ask you a favor. How are our confidants doing? No, we need more. We need to pray for Fuka. Kiritoshi Oragiri. Kazushi Bebe. Are you kidding me? We don't have temperance again.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I too. Well then, shall we take a look?
Registering, I see. Please take a look. This you can't carry any more than
Oh
that.
crap.
Very well.
Ah, well then, shall we take a look?
Sitian Tashang? Ooh. Why not? Hierophant and Empress, which 2 we don't need.
See, this would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Strength. Look at that strength. Alright. We want strength shit. Null Dark High Counter. Automatically recover 7 SP. It would have been nice if it was Rejuvenate 3. Oh, we do have Regenerate 3. Ah, you know what? Let's have Does not stack. Not pupil.
It seems no new powers have been well, well, well.
We don't have anyone with this? No social link? My name is Titian Tashan. Allow me to accompany you on your journey. With me at your side, you'll be 1,000 strong. Is that Goku?
Now then.
What kind of persona do you desire? Have you... or which will you choose?
This is your progress so far. Pleased, so you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Suzaku keeps fueling our other fusions. Like we keep getting rid of Suzaku. Okay, back to Bebe. Let's see what they're talking about. You know, there's a lot more of those apathy syndrome people lately and everything's weird. But Christmas was super amazing. It was so pretty at Polonia Mall too. Huh? You went there? Weren't you going on about eating dinner at a fancy restaurant this year? Then again, I guess that's still better than me, who ended up spending it alone. I love Christmas. The whole town lights up. I get all excited. Oh, Yuki-kun, are you heading home? Makoto Tono, are you busy? To master the way of the kimono, I have need of your strength. Fashion! Katashikenai, I'm eternally grateful. Then today, I shall sew as I have never sewed before.
Sewing is my life. My wallet may be light, and my materials may be cheap. But I will work out to make a beautiful kimono and save my future.
I helped Bebe work on the kimono.
Wait, this is starting to come together. Manzoku. When my uncle sees this, I know he'll agree with me about how great Nihon is.
Less talk, more work. When will it be done? He'll definitely agree.
I believe you, which means I must work even harder. I made so much progress today, and I could not have done it without your help. Merci, arigato. Thank you.
Bebe seems truly grateful. Why isn't there anyone else in the club? Because no one else in the school speaks English, I guess. Or there's French. There's a notice, but he put the notice in French. So you have to reach a certain academic level to actually read the sign. I guess it filtered out a lot of people.
My arms are so very tired. I must have overworked them. But no matter what's the cost, I will finish this kimono. For my future, for Nihon, I cannot give up now.
I spent the day helping Bebe. I'm going back to the dorm. We have to pray for Fuka if we have a free evening.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Today's December 25th. With all this talk about death and fate, what a depressing Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, I said it. Next year. We're not gonna let the world end. That's the spirit.
Let me think.
It's gonna be winter vacation soon. Have you decided what you're gonna tell him yet? Wait, don't tell me now. I want to hear it when the day comes. There's only 1 week left. I'm sure this will be both the longest and shortest week of our lives.
About that.
Oh, we have to finish this with Amada though. I rented the final movie from that series. I'm certain it'll be a good watch too. It seems like Amada's looking forward to hanging out, and he might get a new ability. Okay. Do you want to watch the movie with me, Yuki-san? We will. Oh, I guess you do seem pretty busy. Maybe the next time you're free then. Well. Don't someone look like the cat that got the cream, huh? From what I heard, you got home late last night too. Why you gotta flaunt it, man? I'm so jealous. We literally live with Mitsuru. I'm sure we spent a lot of time in the dorm. Can I help you? Talk. I wonder how Ryoshi-kun spent his Christmas. Did he try to chat up some girls and have fun? Or did he spend it alone, crying, like the last time we saw him? I bet he had fun. Yeah, I hope you're right. Dear Yuki-san, Merry Christmas from Amada. Huh? If you'd like, please take some of this chocolate too. Someone from the shrine gave these to Koromaru, but since dogs can't eat chocolate, someone gave chocolate to the dog. It seemed like Koromaru wanted you to have them, so here you go. I took one for myself too. I'll gladly accept it. Yaba chocolate and chilteyaki, nice. January 9. Spoilers! The fridge might have space on this date. No, might have space. About half the students were absent from the closing ceremony after the second term due to apathy syndrome. Alright, let's get Amada his skill. Oh, did you want to watch? Yep. Looking forward to hanging out. Any new ability? If you're okay with it, maybe we can watch the movie together. Okay, I'll set it up.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Always keeping her cool. Excellent situational judgment.
That's true. The detective did always make the right call, no matter what situation he was in. He was compassionate, but level-headed, and he never fell for the enemy's tricks. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy. Just like the detective in the movie.
Who would answer that? That's impossible. It depends on your motivation. Of course, Ken.
When I hear you say it, I really feel like it's possible.
Looks like Amada has learned how to be an adult by observing the movie's main character. Let's not introduce him to Max Payne. Automatically recover 10 SP each turn in battle. What? Spirit restore? Coffee flows through his veins.
Oh boy, look at the time. But I still want to talk about the movie. Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
No. Feel like I gained some courage after watching how a man of conviction lives.
Ones who should kill, prepared to be.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. Today is the last day of the second semester. So much has happened this semester. Anyway, I better get to school. Morning! It's cold today, but at least winter vacation starts tomorrow! What are you gonna do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
I didn't get mine yet. But I want to buy a grab bag. I'm aiming for one with a purse.
Yep.
Oh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu. First spell that's wrong. Grab bag? Kotatsu?
Hey, what's up?
Wait, before we get back to Maya, I want to refresh my memory. What is a kotatsu? Simple and convenient. Wait, kotatsu app? Manga reader? No. Kotatsu is a low wooden table frame covered by a futon or heavy blanket upon which a table sits. Ah, okay. So they're gonna wait in line and all that. Okay. Alright, back to Maya. Winter break starts tomorrow. Though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in on New Year's instead of actually doing anything. You should start the year by doing more for your parents. And don't pass out in your kotatsu staying up late, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel. The shutters of the east window... Oh, wait, that was a futon.
What even?
Alright, that's enough out of you smart mouths. A futon is practically the same thing as a kotatsu. You're enjoying this, aren't you? She's gonna swap the lead speak at this point. You noobs don't know what you're talking about. Lol. Look, all my point was, if you're not careful when you sleep in a kotatsu, you could get burned. Okay? Now, that's the end of it. Today marks the end of the second term. Winter break begins tomorrow. Oh, those people who hooked up during Christmas are just fooling themselves. Their relationships won't last, man. They treat each other like an accessory. Man, I'm glad I didn't hook up with anyone around then. Sure, okay, bro.
Nah.
I should get to enjoy winter break after the roughest semester of my life. But instead, we've got a freaking impossible decision to make. This sucks. Actually, does Yukari have anything unique to say?
Hey,
No. Oh, what am I doing? Yuko. Let's hang out with Yuko. Or max out Yukari already. Let's go with Yuko. No, wait. It's almost the end of the... Oh, meat, veggie, meat. Not for today, want to go home together. What are you up to? Yeah, you know, let's try to get close to our goal here.
Thanks.
This isn't the best place for that, though. Let's go to the roof. Oh, that Ricker art. If it's nothing, I'm leaving.
Oh, you came. Thanks. So, there's something I want to ask you. Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble. And honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay. Is it because we're both Persona users? Or are we actually good friends? Or do you, by any chance, have feelings for...
Yukari's voice is trembling. I better choose my words carefully. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already. The game reminds you.
What do you really think of me?
I love you. Ruin everything. You're a precious friend.
Yeah, I thought so.
Sounds so
You're
disappointed.
always so nice to everyone. It's not like I'm special.
Oh my god.
Even so, as a friend, do you like me?
Of course.
I see. I'm glad to hear that. Sorry. It just feels like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders.
Feels appropriate for this month. Get it all out.
Your like and my like may be a little different, but we're connected in another way. I think that's something special too. Don't you?
I can feel Yukari's affection. It seems we've grown closer.
Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go cool my head for a bit. Starting tomorrow, this never happened, okay? I'll go on being your good friend. So, I'm gonna go now. Bye!
Yukari left. I decided to go back to the dorm. Did we make the right decision? No regrets now. It's almost the end of the world.
It's you. Welcome back.
The second term is over, and only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be completely honest, I'm still nervous. However, I am no longer uncertain.
I suppose.
I have made my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. Made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. I will fight till the very end. Well, Christmas is over now. All that's left is New Year's Eve. Have you made your decision? I have.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I feel much calmer now compared to when we first learned of the coming events. It must be because now I'm certain of the choice I wish to make. The kids in my class are all excited for winter break. But none of them realize what's going to happen. They don't know what kind of decision we have to make. Calming chocolate cures one ally of confused rage. Fragrant and sparkling fully restores HP and SP for all allies. Wine, sparkling grape juice for everyone. Oh, we have to read with Junpei as well. Brand goods were stolen. The crowd was so large that there are no suspects or witnesses yet. However, the majority of the consumers were women buying Christmas gifts, so... Yo, I got the rest of that manga. It's getting down to the final inning. We gotta finish it. Well, that's appropriate actually, we're finishing it now. It seems like Junpei has been looking forward to this. He'll gain a new ability. You up for it? If you want, I can bring him out now. Sure. Oh yeah, that's what I like to hear.
So, in the last volume, we left off just as the hero passed out from pushing himself too hard.
Right.
That part where his teammates managed to keep an even score while he's out was such a tearjerker. The game's almost over, and our hero, still weak after a short rest, steps up to bat.
It's pretty cliche what happens next. It's getting exciting.
Hey, you totally get it. I honestly thought you wouldn't be into it so much. It's predictable, but it doesn't stop it from being awesome. Man, I forgot how good stories like these are. All right, now that we're at the best part, let's go full speed till the end. Whew. What a ride. The hero totally kicks everyone's asses in the end. And that part where he's so exhausted that he like surges with power, it's like his senses heightened to a whole nother level. Would it be so freaking cool if we could do that?
That only happens in manga. Why don't you give it a shot?
Think so? It's gonna be intense, you know. It's what separates the chumps from the masters. You can't just rely on raw strength. You gotta concentrate, let go of all that tension, then your power's all like whom, 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 and then you unleash it like
Choo! Yeah, okay, got it.
Or maybe you power up like and you let it rip. That makes sense?
Yeah, it's like Dragon Ball, right? Shunpei picked up some combat tips from the hero for baseball manga. Critical amp greatly increases critical rate and greatly increases critical hit strength. It's wild.
Dude, I think I might actually be able to pull this off. I gotta look into this more. Want to read it one more time? Just the last part, I mean.
Nice. The young hero's dedication filled me with courage, which we will need for the coming week.
And that, my friend, wraps up the series. Being alone's fine, but with gems like this one, it's better to share the fun with a pal. I'll bring you something else next time. We should do this again when you're free. Let's call it a night, shall we? Man, I'm gonna sleep like a log.
Is it almost Tartarus time? Oh right, we have to go through Tartarus. Winter vacation begins today. Sunday. Hey, happy birthday to us.
Huh?
Oh.
Junpei-kun?
Oh, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook?
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before. But now, you're something else. I can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day I was freaking out and throwing all that blame around.
I'm a real piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my shit together.
I know.
I hate to admit it, but even now, I can't help being scared.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
That's the whole party now, I think. Took them a while, but I did expect Junpei to be one of the last ones to come around. I hope we have enough for Akinari. Okay, we do.
It's amazing. I'm going to do it.
End of the year gemstone sale. This is our last deal of the year and it's a total steal. We've got loads of gemstones carefully curated for you. First up, we have this lovely ruby. 2 of these fiery gemstones actually just for you.
Not bad, kid.
We'll throw in 5 opals. 99,000. Oh.
Thanks, kid.
That's it for this year. Special deliveries. See you next year, maybe.
Bye-bye.
On the next episode of Phoenix Feather, Phoenix Raise Your Feather Badar. Episode 45, Hot Cocoa Victory. Find the demon robots opening and defeat it. On to today's news. We'll be going over by 15 minutes today. to review ways of preventing apathy syndrome with famous... No idea. When I think about my grandfather and what he did, I get so angry. If it wasn't for him, everything would be okay right now. I know it's not good to dwell on the past, but...
Yo.
It's finally winter vacation. I wonder what we'll be doing once it's over. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. Alright, last Sunday of the year with Akinari. Perfect. Once I stopped lamenting, it felt like time began to rush by. It may be ironic, but this is just enough for me. I miss you. I want to see you again. That's all there is. Ah, it's you. Would you like to talk for a bit? You can sit here, as usual.
Thank you.
Thank you. Today is actually a special day.
So, I'd like you to celebrate with me. As of today, I am a free individual.
You finished your story?
No, not quite yet. Almost, though. I just came from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but it's no longer needed. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So I've opted out of examinations and medication. I'm done with the hospital. Now, I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die, all the same. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for all of us. I'm still a little lonely, but I've moved past the sadness. Could I get a better look at you? I want to remember your face.
Akinari's smile is tinged with sadness. I feel like our relationship is stronger now. Oh no, is he gonna see us after the... Well, of course he will, but... Actually, it's probably good that we're only got to rank 9 with them. We can leave it at that, and then we're gonna find out what's gonna happen after our decision, and then... Who knows if he'll make it or not. If he'll make it to next year. I hope he'll be able to finish his story.
Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I'll show it to you soon. I'll come see you again.
Oh man. I don't think he's gonna make it, chat. It's gonna be one of those things where it's just a story left behind. I parted ways with Kamiki, headed back to the dorm. Alright.
Welcome back.
Hi, how's your day? Only 4 more days until New Year's Eve. I was really worried for a while, and I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I even thought my fear might completely overtake me and I wouldn't be able to decide anything.
No.
But I was wrong. I actually feel strong.
Okay.
Because everyone is with me. Nice.
You know,
I read that fear is an emotional response that triggers us to flee from danger. But nothing will change if we keep running away from the things we're scared of. We all have to face our fears so that we can find a way to survive.
I think...
Yuki-kun, I've made up my mind. And Junpei?
Get a load of this.
Chidori gave up her own life so that I could live. That's why I can't take this lying down. Like hell, I'm fine with forgetting her. I'd rather die than forget. Nice. You thought about this when hearing this song during your stream? The dorm music? Wait. I can't understand. I cannot, like... There's like a rap portion in one of the battles, the battle themes. I can't understand it. And all of this is chill vibes. I guess that's all I know. Chill vibes. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah. One of my favorite tracks from Persona 5 Persona 5 though is Rivers in the Desert. One of my favorite battle themes. Rivers in the Desert, right? Yeah, like one of my favorite renditions was like one of the live performances. It's on YouTube somewhere, but holy shit. So dance. Okay, that's a bit more understandable.
Oh.
Junpei can join us. Cool. Oh, thanks for the reminder, Elizabeth. You ought to know it is now December, the busiest season of the year, and a human presence can be found within Tartarus. Wait. She only sends that when it's the person's actually weakening. We still have time, right? December 30, yeah. Haven't been here in a while. Isn't this town weird? It's all dirty and messy. I'm really sensitive to it. I can't concentrate anymore. It's messing up my rhythm. Man who can't get groovy. Christmas was great. I bought a leftover cake on the 25th and I just stuffed myself at home in the dark. I didn't even use any utensils. Some Christmas, huh? God. I'm totally hooked on fortune telling now. I can't bring every single question to mama, so I watch TV and read magazines. Everything I wear and everything I eat, I decide with my fortune. All I have to do is get as many fortunes as possible. This is just wrong, but I can't do anything about it. I can't stop her from doing what she thinks is right. Oh no, she's given up. I want to know my future. Then let us begin. A girl falls under the full moon. A boy walks amidst shadow, and he himself is shadow. A child who bears shadows within him. The immense shadow, that's a lot of shadow. The immense shadow approaches, its depth unfathomable, its extent without limit. It comes to end all things. The darkness hidden by the shining heavens. How will you stand against such a fate? Let us hope that you find fortune in your destiny. Damn. I was just here to buy
Go have a look for yourself.
dating website things.
It's been a pleasure.
Does anyone ever go up here?
Holy crap, it's cold out here. Hey, Kormaru, mind lending me your fur coat? So, you make up your mind yet? You don't have to tell me now. Just saying, day's getting close. So, I talked with Fuka earlier today. She's pretty tough. Or I guess, she got tougher over this past year, huh? Talking to her was like that last little shove I needed. Girls are tough. That's no joke. You saying you're tough too? Don't
You're a
worry,
tough
dude.
boy.
Everyone knows you're one tough pup, huh? You've got something weird again, don't you? Let me see here.
Onyx.
Oh, this is... Yeah, I got no idea. Dude, catch. All right, let's get our butts warmed up again. To the door!
Discounts from Kurosawa. Monday. My schoolmates are probably all enjoying their vacation. They're probably sitting by the fire, drinking hot chocolate. I wish we could do that. Behind the Christmas smiles is a hard-fought battle. Today, the lights in this toy store that have been on for 50 years have gone dark. Wow. That concludes our special report. Coming up next, the news. Only 3 days left. It's not like my fears up and disappeared, but for some reason, I feel at ease. I think it's because everyone is standing here with me.
Hey!
Doesn't everyone seem a little different lately? It's like they've all come to a realization or something. You're right.
Oh, maybe...
I wonder if that means everyone's made up their minds about Ryoshi-kun.
Yes? What is it?
Don't worry about Aigis. She is currently being treated with the utmost care. I wouldn't accept anything less for a valuable teammate. Miss Aigis. Wow, only one person to hang out with, and it's Filmmaking? Okay. It's probably because of the holiday season, but it's so noisy here. I can't concentrate. My coins! Those were the good old days. I'd come here with my wife and little girl, do some shopping, eat before going home. That'll probably never happen again. Damn. Munch, munch. Ugh. Hey there, Makoto-kun. Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying miserably. Oh, but we were supposed to go on a culinary adventure. Yeah, let me just save the game. Yes! Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Our culinary adventure continues. Today, we'll be going to Wakatsu. There's something for everyone on that menu.
So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan. But I gotta have my rice, too.
That's a lot of carbs.
I think that might have been...
Exactly.
too many carbs. Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umayushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything. But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones. You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one.
Yo!
Not again! Why do my memories make me so damn hungry? Hey waiter, another tonkatsu special.
Yeah, she's
While we wait
coping
for the
for
food,
something.
Let me share a little Senryu poem I wrote. He who cuts you is no friend, but he who cuts you, flavor until the end.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, my stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Are you feeling sick? Did you eat too much? Well, You probably get insulted by this. Did you eat too much?
Hey,
Oh, he didn't like that. Damn it!
I'm the gourmet king. I can handle way more than any average stomach. In case you haven't noticed by now, I usually always have room for fried food. The gourmet king shouldn't say things like that. I didn't mean to be so crass. I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
I can tell Suemitsu's trying to be considerate of me. Ah, damn it. Now we have to pray for him.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust.
Yep. He really has... You want to talk about this, the Somi?
We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust. You know, just like my little brother.
What? Wait, what? His little brother's dead?
Welcome back.
Hi, how was your day? There are just 3 more days till New Year's Eve. Have you decided what you're gonna say, Ryoji-kun? To say to Ryoji-kun. It's pretty relaxing just reading manga here, you know? Dante Electro, welcome in. Really? Dogs barking? I think that was just Koromaru. You remember that? You remember that we finished that baseball one last time, right? Well, I borrowed another one. No new skill. Sorry, Junpei. You want to get in on some of this manga action? Yeah, suit yourself. This series is supposed to be tight as hell, though. Just saying. Okay, we actually have a free evening, so we need to pray for Fuka. I heard Koromaru when we talked to him. Maybe this the ghosts? Hello? I don't hear anything. Do we have to pray for him? Crap. Oh shit. He's the only one in the morning. So we have... Oh, never mind. Gonna rewind. Rewind. Weird sound in the song that sounds like dogs barking? Huh. Interesting. Alright, there. No more dogs barking. No more chill vibes. Whatever he's saying. Oh, it's back. Are you hungry? Yes or yes? We are on an endless journey in a galaxy of zest and zing. Isn't that so? Now then, come to Polonium Mall. A survey of the year's most popular news topics put apathy syndrome as the #1 subject. Of course. Yes.
Oh, it's you!
Perfect timing. Do you want to get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach screaming for attention.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. What are you in the mood for today? Rice? Sandwiches? Or maybe noodles? I know just the place.
Hurry, I'm dying from hunger here!
Alright. That person right beside you is dying of apathy.
Well, look who it is. I knew you sounded familiar.
It's him again.
Recognize that shrill, grating voice anywhere. I mean, who wouldn't?
Sounds like Snake.
I don't have all the free time in the world like you high school kids, so let's try to keep this short. My son gave you money that was supposed to pay for his cram school. I'd appreciate it if you'd give it back.
Oh.
Let's just be done with this. I won't bother you again if you return the money now. Are we good?
Look, sir, I don't think you have the full picture here. Your son said he hates cram school. That's why he was hiding in the park by himself. I was doing him a favor. If anything, you should be thanking me.
Whoa.
Right?
Sorry, what? That's right.
See? He thinks so too.
Well, what's this? Someone sure is bold today. You sure you're not gonna start screaming emergency and run away?
Wow.
My, you really don't have a clue, do you? No wonder you don't understand how your son feels. Besides, haven't you heard? He's my bodyguard now.
So Uemitsu seems to trust me with all his heart.
Look, I should be the one forgiving you. And even if I did, there's no way you're getting into paradise.
Paradise?
People like my dead brother, non-believers like
There we
you,
go.
you're not welcome there.
Yeah, so his brother is dead. He just went like, yeah, dead like my brother. Fuck.
Talking to you gives me a headache. You know my son, right? He's still in elementary school, and yet he has a better head on his shoulders than you do.
Oh, we're drinking some coffee. It helps keep me focused. I use it as a crutch for these streams. That's a secret. No, it's not a secret. Just some Nespresso coffee. I forget which capsule, but it's an espresso.
Your parents have my sympathy. I'd be ashamed if my son were as neck deep in this cult as you are.
Cult?
What? What did you just say to me? So that's how it is, huh? You're just like the rest of them. You think I should have died instead, don't you?
Whoa.
You don't think I'll ever hold a candle to my twin brother, do you?
Whoa.
Knock it off. Damn kid. God, this has been such a waste of time. Fine. If that's how you want to play, then just you wait and see. Better watch yourself, kid. Hang around this guy for too long, and he'll scam you, too. I tell my son the same thing. Choose your friends carefully. Now excuse me.
Come back when you've learned a little respect. Actually, don't come back. Ever!
Does it taste okay today? Oh, definitely much better coffee today. Yesterday, we were drinking a bottled coffee. Some Korean coffee. South Korean coffee. I don't know why it tasted like soy sauce. My stomach was okay. It's supposed to be an Americano. It ended up tasting like coffee with soy sauce. I finished it anyway. But yeah, decided to treat myself a bit with some better coffee. Of course, people will say Nespresso is shit, but I'm not exactly a coffee connoisseur. I drink coffee because I need to. But thank you for asking.
We won! We fought that guy off! As long as you're here, I've got nothing to fear!
Oh, for sure. Real brewed coffee. Like, I'm not even a coffee connoisseur, but I can tell when coffee's brewed really well. It's instant. Like, oh shit, stream starting. Click, click, pop, done. I should probably prepare better coffee, but hey, as long as it wakes me up, I can even deal with the instant stuff. But I think I get what you mean. The oddly bitter one. That's why usually put like sweetener in it. But I take it black. But yeah, you're right. The bitterness is... I don't know, you're right. There's a unique bitterness to the Nespresso capsules. And not in a good way. Not in a... compared to like the bitterness of like really well-brewed coffee. I think it's a bitterness that isn't... it doesn't go down well. Oh, yours is also Nespresso, so you know exactly what... I know exactly what you're talking about. At least it wasn't soy sauce.
Alright! I was dying of hunger, wasn't I? Come on!
I think we need to talk, Suemitsu. Eating away your problems isn't the long-term solution to this. This gourmet king, man. Ruby and Opal. Welcome back, Vanwa. How's your TTRPG session? Hope your wisdom tooth didn't bother you. Did you run or did you play? The day after tomorrow is the big day. You make up your mind yet? I made up mine, by the way. Kinda took me a while to get there, though. Well, you should make your choice soon, if you haven't. No changing your mind at the last minute. We're gonna have to do Tartarus tomorrow, but I might reserve that for another session. Back-to-back Tartarus, it would seem. Hey, we can finally get Yukari... Fuka. Fuka... last ability. Let's do that. Perfect timing. The news is on right now. Is Mitsuru upstairs? No. Okay. Gardening with Fuka. You nuked a settlement while trying to clear the path without knowing it's there? What? That is a sudden escalation of arms over there. You played? I hope it is fun, Manoa. Is playing while also being a dungeon master like insider trading? Interesting question. But I would liken it more like to being a... It's a mix of being a film director and improv theater actor. You totally bypassed the boss fight by taking one of the surviving kids hostage. It sounds so sus out of context. Okay, it is the morally gray sus thing. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures. Yes, can I help you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I'd like to check the rooftop planners today if possible. Do you have some time right now, Yuki-kun? And you'll get a new ability. Perfect! Is that alright? Could we check on them together? Let's do it. Okay, let's head to the rooftop then.
Yes, this looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
I worked hard too. It's too early to relax, especially because we don't know if we're gonna see the next year alive. But it's all thanks to you, Fuka.
Oh, I only lent a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important, but it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones.
Oh,
and
wow.
in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again.
This is foreshadowing for the big decision we have to
But it
make.
made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts.
Or that we're gonna die
Giving them
tomorrow.
a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
We could learn from this.
Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Timely, very timely. Fuka is looking tenderly at the plants we've grown together, and we know they'll be ready for harvest next year after the big decision. So it's like, all right, we've done all we can for the plants. Now we'll see if we're alive to harvest it next year. Weakness mitigator. Greatly reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Amazing.
I think I'll check on the plants one more time, just to show my appreciation. Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. Alright, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
You were told that your mission to clear out the slums of Ecumenopolis from Mafia Ring. Police lied about the goal of this contract. Space mercenaries in White March style sci-fi game. White March? Well, yeah, that sounds sus. They're hiding stuff about your contract. I'm pretty sure they're getting out of it, something out of it as well. Maybe the police and the mafia had a falling out or something. West March? You mean? West Marches? That's the rotating cast, right? Oh.
You got a sec?
Yeah, I'm coming. Ah, nice. West Marches. So it's like a roster of mercenaries that rotate. Nice.
Morning! I've got good news. Aegis is coming back today.
Yay!
Said her injuries are all healed up. We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
Alright, let's meet Aegis and see what happens. I'll ask for a flexible schedule. Yeah. I heard it could be a very interesting format. I never got to experience it for myself, but scheduling being such a difficult thing for having regular tabletop RPG sessions seems like an interesting thing to explore.
Salut.
Have you heard? Aegis will be back tonight. Nice. Hi, I'm Trish with today's installment of Who's Who. Today's subject is a man in his 30s who dresses in very stylish suits. Though he's a policeman, he dabbles in a little cooking on the side. Who is this? Nexus news: this year, apathy syndrome must go away. Oh, we can go Nozomi again. Let's go with Mamoru this time. Now my dad says all that weird stuff too. He's right there with my mom, saying the end is coming. I don't want to go home. Oh my god. Just like the mystery doesn't take holidays, we reporters can't take holidays either. But I think I'm close to a real breakthrough on this one. I can't take a break when I'm this close. You are very close, lady. Oh, Yuki. I've actually got some shopping to do. You want to tag along? My little bro's been begging me to pick up some new tunes for him, but I don't know much about music. I could really use your help. Oh, great. There's a music store in Polonia Mall, right? Am I going ahead? I'm gonna finish working out first. It shouldn't take too long. I've been waiting for a while, but Hayase still isn't here. Let's see. I'll look around for him. Maybe we should have waited. He's not in any of the nearby shops. Guess I'll keep waiting. Ayase still isn't here. Can you just text him? Well, I'm just gonna go home. I'll wait just a bit longer. There we go.
Hello? Sorry, but I don't think I can make it today.
What? Well, what happened? Don't worry, it's okay.
I just feel bad since I'm the one who wanted to hang out. But actually, my mom fainted.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
at the hospital right now. They said it's exhaustion, since she works from morning till night. Damn it! It's all my fault. And my mom, she's trying to leave. She says we can't afford the medical bills. God damn it! Why can't I do anything?
Oh, damn.
I'm useless. I'm just another one of her problems. I'm sorry about all that. I don't want to be a problem for you too. But I'm glad you were the one to hear me out. Talking about this kind of helped.
Uh-oh. Ayase is going through some awful times. He opened up to me about it, and I feel like we're closer now.
I gotta get back to a room, so let's talk later, okay?
I guess. She's back.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt, even if I'm completely destroyed. My programming data would still exist.
But your memory
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
I was worried about you.
I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was...
You had no choice. You did what you had to. You did the right thing. You did what you had to.
But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision?
Yes, I have.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him.
What?
I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you.
Oh no.
I guess... Why
do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right.
I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah, you don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san. There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves. Do you think I'll be able to change too? You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human. I understand what my purpose is now.
Oh, that is fast, but okay.
I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me.
So that's your decision, as it should be.
I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Oh, I forgot that she hasn't had her persona evolve yet. The resolution in Aegis's heart has awakened a new persona. Aegis's persona, Palladion, has given rise to Athena. Maximum firepower. Deals severe pierce damage to one foe, ignoring resistances.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah!
Yay! Alright, let's talk to everyone before we wrap up. We can go... I think we can go to Tartarus, right? Okay, we can. We're gonna have to do back-to-back Tartarus. Save everyone. Get to the top. Get the last document.
By the way,
They said Aegis was coming back because she was all fixed up. But I have a feeling it's not just a regular repair job. I believe she's come back to us as a whole new person.
I suppose.
Now I know why I'm here. My destination lies in a decision we make. Let's choose wisely. Hey, did something happen to Ai-chan when she was getting repaired? She seems so different. It's almost like she's human. I don't know. It's hard to explain.
wow.
How mysterious. She used to be so formal. But now Aige-san is no different from the rest of us.
Hey!
It finally feels like the team is complete with Aiga's back. But she's changed so much, don't you think? She seems so human now. We probably shouldn't treat her like a robot anymore, huh? I've always been treating her like a human. But I get it. The researchers at the laboratory told me she has developed something akin to emotions. They said she appears more human. Alright. Alright. Thanks, everyone. I'm gonna call it there. I guess it's gonna be another back-to-back session for Tartarus. The game seems to have the same time in between moments, huh? Like, it's been consistent lately. Like, we've been hitting... At the end of each stream, we've been hitting, like, either we finish a full moon, or we have a back-to-back Tartarus session. It's like clockwork by now. And I'm gonna miss it when we're done with the game. We're approaching the big decision. 3 months in-game left. Who knows how much will be skipped? If maybe they'll just jump directly to March and it'll be all over. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of social links still remain to be. We still need to do a bunch of social links. I like the social links we were able to progress during December. It felt very topical and relevant to what was going on in the main story, and also the optional hangouts. I'm glad I was able to do that with the party members. So I feel like, yeah, we were all on a journey of. It is a very introspective month. You know, winter just felt like we were all boxed in, but it gave us time to reflect and, you know, lean on each other and really figure out what we wanted to do. And what we're gonna do is to stand and fight. And holy shit, I didn't realize we were at 104 hours in game. So I actually don't know how much is left. I actually don't know what's gonna happen after the big decision after New Year. Let's find out. But for now, let's find someone to raid. Thank you for the raid, Rafi Graffiti. I really appreciate it. If anyone is still there from Rafi Graffiti's raid, thank you for coming in. So we have Bonebreakers going through Super Mario RPG. Melons is playing Uncharted 4. I don't want spoilers though. Bodismet is playing Resident Evil Village. Lara's going through Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. We already rated Lara. We already rated Lara the other day. So let's go ahead and say hello to Bonebreaker, who's going through Super Mario RPG. Have a bit of light-hearted Mario action going on. Thanks everyone for being here. Thank you for the follow, Darth B. Karth. Great to meet you. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. Making this experience all the more richer. It's nice to be able to bounce off my ideas in the moment. Dante Electro, thank you again for dropping by and hanging out. Nevilleverse for sharing your love for the story as well. Cheesy Chips, thanks for dropping by with Rafi Graffiti. Bitter Tofu, thanks for hanging out as well. We're almost there. We're making the big decision. We got Mitsuru. Everything's good. Things are going to work out. Zen, hope you're having some pleasant dreams. Buster PNA, thanks for dropping by. Ivana, always thanks for hanging out. For anyone who hasn't already, if you did enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord, where we're open 24/7. Let me pull up those raid messages for you guys. And let's go say hello to Bonebreaker, an awesome streamer from Germany going through Super Mario RPG. I've never actually played that game before. Heard great things about it. I'll see you all officially on Friday for the continuation of December to January. We're going to make the big decision in game. It's going to be a climax of the story. I'm excited for that for Persona 3 Reload. But later / tomorrow, I might have a free evening. If so, we do a guerrilla stream. I'll surprise you all with that. And we continue Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I do want to get to Rebirth as soon as possible before all the spoilers start to hit and before the hype dies down. So Thanks everyone for hanging out. That's all I got for you today. And as always, yep, FS7 will sound great. It does sound great. We'll be getting to that off schedule. And of course, since Persona 3 is almost done, we'll be replacing it with that. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. As always, welcome to the table. Have a great one. And I'll see you on the next adventure. Bye-bye.